What? Notify me. Notify me. Notify me. Is it not going? Is it not going? It looks like it's going. No, I don't want to try it for free. Is it not going? Oh, yeah, look, you are first. Look at that. Diamonds in my diamonds in my diamonds in my diamonds in my chat. Well, I cleaned up today. So, it had to happen. I'm telling you, folks. How you doing, Diamonds? How you doing? How are you doing? How great are you, guys? You guys have this news? How you doing? Wow, it's getting a little chilly. It's getting a little chilly. More power to off. Thank you. Thank you, phone. That is much appreciated. Okay, so. How goes it? How goes it? How's it goes it? How goes it? How's it goes it? How's it goes it? How's it goes it? Gozers. Just laxing. Maxing on playing some b-ball outside of the school. We and a couple of guys. They were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got into one little fight and my mom got scared. She said, really? I was sipping a lager drink earlier. Now I sip a vodka drink. Cheers. So yeah, I have in front of me my entire air fan circulating unit thing. Personal fan, taken apart, putting it back together as we speak. Coffee mocha spicy, what? Coffee mocha spicy drink? How does that even make sense, dude? No, stuck on there. Hope I didn't break nothing. No, I didn't break nothing. No, I did break something. Of course, I broke something. No, I didn't break it. All right, come on. Don't give me a hard time. Thank you. For God's sakes, y'all. And that's gonna go up into the top there. Like so. Like so. It's a mocha alcoholic shot. So, yeah, the fan, I had to take it apart. It was just terrible. It was one of the worst freaking things ever. So, it was covered in dust and it smelled like Brujeria house, at least before we mostly disinfected and killed everything in there. So, yeah, aside from that, you're doing pretty good then, huh? I got a video coming out in 3 minutes. So, people are waiting for that next 15-second review for the day. It's coming. It's like, sometimes I'm late, sometimes I'm early. I think it's come out 10:15. So 10:15 there'll be a new 15-second review. A 15-second review. Yes, that's right. 15 seconds, you get a review. Alright, so only took this apart like 10 minutes ago, so should be able to remember exactly where everything goes. I gotta make sure it's all set in there and works before I go and use it. works. And if it's broken, I'll just buy another one, whatever. Just wanted a clean one, man. It was like stunk, it smelled like stink. The funk of 140,000 years, and rot inside a corpse's shell. Uh, just in time, 15 said, well, there's already one out for the Cam Jam. You seen the one for the Cam Jam? You guys know I love Night Eyes. Oh yeah, look at that. She be running. And a buddy of mine has something similar, and his is like one of those round ones, like that big. And he was like, "Man, you should get one of these." And I was like, "Dude, I have one of those. You should do a review." That's what he said. You should do a review of one of these. I was like, "Dude, I already have." He's like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, I already have. I did one a while ago. I wish I could say it was a year, but it's only been a few months since I've been doing these vids." But yeah, patience. Okay. I know the outer two go through the belt clip thing that you clip your shirt to, or you put it up under your pants or whatever there. You're putting it up under your pants there. That's nice. You get a little bit of breeze. Saying I should reverse it so it would do pants, but whatever. I just wear them in the pant kind of pocket like area. I don't know how to explain it any better. When it's in the suit, like when you have the suit, I put them on the socks. I have to wear friggin' orthopedic friggin' socks or whatever uh, for circulation issues due to the time at Brujeria House when I was doing, like, I was losing a bunch of weight, and I was healthy, but like, I was doing like losing a bunch of weight. Tuck your shirt in. You're not an animal. Never tuck your shirt in, dude. I have never tucked a shirt in my life. Sorry, and I am an animal. No, I'm an animal. 100% a motherfucking animal. I have a wooden stick. You know that, right? You know that, Diamonds. I have a threatening ass wooden stick. You're not, dude. I'm joking too, right? This is all a joke. Isn't that right, Francis? Yeah, you got demoted in the stream. Al's got light. You ain't got no light. You ain't got no light. Sorry. Yes. Okay, so like that's the whole point. If you think I'm being serious, perhaps you should rethink that. And I've already put something on that I need to take out because I forgot to put the screws in for the belt clip. Have you ever investigated how to review a free tool? I see reviews a lot that are dude, what I need is I need to get the channel to where that means something to me. One, because right now it's all fun. If I stop at 800 and something subs, right? And I never do another video, and this is where the channel ends, I'm proud of it. That's all I'm saying. It's not my intentions, right? But just so you know, like, I'm not that critical of my own work. Honestly, when I slip up, I don't feel bad about it or anything like that. So, right now, it's all for me. And it's for you guys, too. Like, people who say stuff to me, like, look forward to the 15-second reviews and all that. Don't think I don't notice that. You guys are awesome. My problem is like, the money train was always going to run out at some point on me buying stuff. And I know that it's a thing that I got to deal with in the future. Also need more subscribers, more clout, more numbers, more watchers, more viewers, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? It's like that old wives' tale, from the sea. No, you're not, man. You're not the light. Last time I checked, Jesus was, right? Jesus is the light, right? You see the Cam Jam vid? How can we get people over here? So the way I traditionally did it for other people, yes, I've done it for other people, was I'd go and I'd like find uh, forums and just start sharing random things, making funny comments and stuff, and then eventually I'd try to infuse what I was doing into some of it, but eventually they'd be like, no self, this, that, no shameless self promotioning. So I can't do any of that. I could buy ads on YouTube, and I ain't gonna do that. Although I gotta tell you, if there was a tool I really wanted to sell, I might actually spend the money to do a little ad boost on one of them. You know, like my own tool. You know, the Eddie screwdriver. It's got my face right there on the back end. I think I'm almost there, guys. I think I'm almost there. Get it all together. Come on, come on. Come on, you stupid son of a gun. Son of a James Gunn. Dude, that new Superman was really freaking good, y'all. I saw that. Really freaking good, y'all. Yeah. Uh, yeah, so I especially like that Lex is completely freaking insane in the whole thing. That's so good. And then Guy Gardner, what a great dude. What a good mash out of like, you know, a pop culture like nerdy guy. Like, I don't know if that's 100% true anymore. He's playing a fucking cop right now. He's been playing a rookie cop for what, like 10 years or whatever now, right? So, you know, it's like, it is what it is. But, 'tis what it is. I transform into the robot version of my car version of myself. I am somehow a car and a robot. Autobots, roll out. Aha. And it still kind of has that general smell to it, but it's not that bad, right? At least it's kind of been disinfected. I don't know how to explain that. Get the debris out. Yeah, see, here's a good way to explain it. This is the, here's some other parts here that are going to finish cleaning. Here's all the white crap that came out of it because we were doing drywall and ceilings and stuff. And then here's all the white crap in this one. So, yeah, just take from that what you will. Yeah, and I've done it for other people too. I know that that's a bit of a dirty tactic, and if I had to do that, I'd have to hire someone to do that, essentially. You know? Is it the dirtiest tactic? No, I think people who don't have personalities, of which I've met a few on YouTube here, uh, they, you know, they tend to think of themselves as having a personality for some reason, and then they don't get views or whatever, and it's because they're not exciting or they're not excited or whatever is going on with them. I mean, my best advice to someone is like, you know, talk about something that you love, and then be excited about it. You know, be excited. Like, even like me, I'm like 15-second review. I'm always excited about what I'm talking about. Even if I'm not excited, I put that excitement in there, and then sometimes I don't. Actually, that's the best part. Like, you can do that. You can switch up. You can change things up. You can give people what they expect, and then drop something that they don't. So you know, it's like every once in a while I'll be like 15-second review, and then it's like, yeah, it's this thing out of this place. It's pretty good actually, you know, and you know, just go ASMR during part of it, and then I usually go back because that's crowd pleaser. People like it when I do this kind of voice, and it's a cultivated voice. It's not like I started out with it. I wasn't born with it. I wasn't like 5 years old. Hi, Mom, I'd like some cereal, please. That was never a thing happening. By the way, best part of all of this is you're looking at one of the next 15-second review. Not this one, that one. Although I do both at the same time, because like comparisons. And then I think I linked to the one where I'm like, yeah, it's pretty sturdy and it's sticky and all that. So hopefully it helps people make a decision on this particular. This one's really good, actually. I like this one a little bit better than this. So I'll admit, this one has like an inch ruler on it. This is way better for the desk, in my opinion. And most of the knives you get out here, they're like 7 or 8 inches. So like here's the Buck Trekker, and I can sit here and line that up. That is 7 1/8. Anyway, so yeah, I do have some more 15 seconders coming. I've got a music vid tonight at some point. It's something I did a while ago while I was scrolling through my old videos. I learned today that you could. It probably is. It's silicon. I mean, to be honest, forgot my name. Like, it's high quality silicon. It's kind of shiny and like like cool on the bottom, so it does stick to like pretty much any surface pretty well. And then in the video, I'm like, yeah, it doesn't really shift around or nothing. Because people were like, is it magnetic? Because I don't think it would work. Or blah blah blah. And I'm like, I mean, like the only way you can really know for yourself is you buy it and try it. But buy one, try one. But the whole point is that my video tells you a basic, quick idea of what you might expect when you get it. So I have 2 of them now, so like even the confidence level of me talking about the new one switches up the game a little. So because there we go. See, the bottom's all kind of like shiny, which means it's like a flat piece of silicon. So I guess if you were using this for like a desk item, because that's probably what I'm going to use it for most of the time, like put desk items in there, like knives and shit, knives and stuff. You can put beers and soda and stuff in there. But yeah, anything you'd like to keep cold, Tommy. Yeah, there you go. See, and then this one sticks pretty good too. So I gotta tell you, I've used it twice now. I had to like check the timing, and the only way to do that is by plugging this thing in and then plugging it into a computer, and then doing. Yeah, and then so I had to take something off the truck, put it all back together. But yeah, the Cam Jam. That was tonight's 15-second review, or the first one, I should say. There's 2 of them, and then that's it's like a cinch out. It's very simple, very easy. It's a very nice freaking thing, I gotta tell you. The Cam Jam, and then I used a Ram Jam, or I did Black Betty, but like I used the version from freaking what's that game? Rayman Legends. Whoa, la la. Whoa, la la la. Did it, la la. Sorry, I just remember that game fondly. Had it on Wii U. And I don't think any of that stuff is dishwasher safe either. Forgot my name. I do not believe any of it is completely dishwasher. I think the dishwasher is where the fruits of the devil are seated. Yeah, Rayman, forgot about it. Well, this one's Legend, so this one came out during the Wii U era. But yeah, it's simple to do, by the way. Whatever tightness you'd like. I don't want to go too tight up here. It's going to break this thing. It's going to break this thing. Sorry. There they are. I got them. Let me have one of these. It tastes just like I skipped my knees. When you say Rayman, it sparked Earthworm Jim. Hey, yeah. So you just said Earthworm Jim. That just sparked the old lady with the purse walking up to him and going, fresh, fresh, fresh. So yeah, trust me, I'm there. I think I have Earthworm Jim. I don't know. I'd have to stop looking at and talking to people to know. Video games are legit like cartoons in that area. Yeah, yeah. So it's like my buddy gave me a copy of my buddy Phil. He gave me a copy of fucking uh, what is it called, Clay Fighter, and I've had it ever since. It was like 20 years ago he gave it to me. It was like the beginning of my collection essentially. But the next game he got me was a copy of Jet Set Radio Future for the Xbox, original Xbox, because he knew I loved Jet Set Grind, but also like thought Jet Set Grind was like not. It had some mechanics issues, because you do the movement for the graffiti, and it would be like you didn't do it right, or I was like, fuck. Maybe it was because of the controller or whatever, but Dreamcast was also like, you know. I think we were playing hacked games too. Yeah, it was one of the first like successful like video games that used that whole cell animation thing to its advantage. But Jet Set Radio Future came out. Now I still have that copy of that game, and that copy of that game is worth like friggin' like I think like $75 or something. So cheers. Speak softly and carry a big stick. Whack, whack. That's right, Francis. He's got so downgraded. Look at him. He's so downgraded. He can't even see you guys at all. He can't. Actually, it's funny. I learned earlier today that this actually blocks him from talking to me. I don't know how that works. So, ethereal plane stuff, man. It's weird, right? They don't like aluminum over there, or aluminium if you're in one of the non-American English-speaking areas of the world. Aluminium. But yeah, that's a curtain rod. I just have it around. You know, why a curtain rod? I don't know, man. A bat feels like a little bit too much. And also, you ever try swinging a bat, man? I mean, look, I ain't going to be like Raji. I ain't going to buy an aluminum bat, but I will have a wooden stick, okay? And it's not that big. It's as big as the stream. You see? It's same size, basically, as the stream. See if I can get it right there, but I think that'll do it. Shum doom diddly doo, shiggity doom. I'm gonna kill the next motherfucker that comes in here. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than the stream. That's the size of the stream. There you go. There's the size of the stream right there. All right. So yeah, I just kind of carry that around if I need to. You know, why? Sometimes you find a closet that needs a rod that's this exact length or shorter. 1, 2. When you have a bat, it's kind of like, why? But if you look at this, it's got kind of like these spots where I've used it as leverage for something. That's the other real reason I carry it around. So, you know, I did witness the aftermath of a bat to the head. Guy lived but was missing a quarter of his skull. Man, forgot my name. Y'all are dark in my chat, man. Y'all like the Dark Knight. Be like, I remember a time when I saw a guy take a bat to the head. And you know I'm Batman, so I'm like used to it. But this time it was really brutal. Oh. And then of course I had to arrest the guy. I couldn't just kill him. And I had to save this weirdo who had only a quarter of his skull missing left. Batman. Yeah. No, I'm saying seriously, dude. Like a little bit of stickball action too. You know, I don't know if you ever played no stickball down there when you was a kid out in the streets. You was playing the stickball at the end of the driveway. Is nothing. I don't know. By the way, the cam jam is dope. I do love it. Here, dude. I just want to keep demonstrating it. I tied something down with them. I actually have 2 more. I tied something down with them the first time I bought them, and I was like, these have got to be shit, but they've got to be better to tie down this really light thing in the back of my truck, which was basically like a foam statue, and it would have flown out. I mean, it was like, I think it was 30 pounds or something, and I bought 2 of these, and I ran like a whole bunch of paracord, like X's and crosses and stuff in the truck, and then I just go. I can get tighter than that. I just don't want to rip this thing off the friggin' wall here. What the heck, man? But is it also connected to my my chain of S beaners, the Night Eyes S beaners? Yeah. Defending myself, I'd rather just squirt gun. I don't want to make anyone a vegetable. No, see, that's the thing. Usually, my tactic, especially with one of those, is to always go for like a knee or a shoulder or something, as opposed to going for a body shot or a gut. A gut will just kill you slowly, and a body shot might actually be lethal. But if I train out for a shoulder, like just as good as I train out for a body, you know what I'm saying? Hey, like, philosophy changes from situation to situation with one of those as well. You know, you can't you can't live in a world of absolutes when we don't live in a world of anything that's absolutely absolute. I don't know how to explain that any better. The only thing that I know that never changes is change itself. And that's a hard thing for a lot of people to reconcile with. That's why I try to progress in my life, try to move forward instead of sticking around into the weeds of everything that makes my life kind of slow and not efficient, which is why this channel exists, right? Because I like do the tool reviews, and I've used the suspension NXT in the field. Occasionally, still do. I keep it. I think in one of the pouches now, because I got a million pouches now. Because I love pouches. They're the most amazing friggin' thing. I also have a rollout on the back of my truck, so I think I'm gonna put it in that. And that's the other thing, dude. Dude, you can do the same thing with a poo-poo gun, right? With the poo-poos, you could do the exact same. You could leave someone a veggie that way too. You could do it with your foot, your fist. You could do it in a bunch of ways. The problem is I've nearly come close, and so I'm telling you right now, just know when to stop when they stop moving or they look like they're not breathing that good. Pick them up and all that, and maybe like try and like help them so that you're not culpable. Like, I didn't want to. Like, the guy was like threatening my life, so I was like, I don't know, 15, 20 on top, but like run the town, like, do some pound town on that motherfucker, right? Like, it's like. Sorry, it's an uncomfortable subject for me actually, because I've been protectively defensive my entire life since my 20s, since people would just walk into a bar and be like, "Hey, motherfucker, what? I heard you was talking to my girl, dude. I don't even know your fucking girl." Bang! Who the fuck is creeping out my goddamn house? Creeping out my motherfucking house. I fucking hate it when motherfuckers do that. You know what also I hate? I had time to do this. Hold on. Do I have enough in here? Hold on. I might have enough for one charge out of them if they come up. Sorry, this is my personal deterrent. I retreat into the house, wake up Pops, tell him to get his fucking giant bayonet. By the way, there's an old video on that bayonet. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that is the Crossman Full Auto M1 BB gun, air rifle. So YouTube can hear. All right, it's shooting. We're good. So anyway, it seems illogical to most. Suddenly seems like a great idea in a road rage incident. Well, that's why I usually just flick someone off, or someone flicks me off and I just let it go. Around here, it's actually not that bad, but like, I had one incident once, right where I literally got out the car. I called ahead and I said, dude, there is a savage ass man who loves me very much inside, who will destroy your life if you come onto our property. He is looking out the window right now at you. I don't know what the f you want to do right now, but you need to never do what you just did again. You followed me to my house. You tailgated me so hard that, like, and it was because why? Why did you do it? Because you were pissed? Because you were pissed at something else? That's what it is, man. And then, of course, Pops knows the routine by now. He just has a laser pointer and a big knife, essentially. And he's sitting in there and he turns on the laser pointer. It's like, dude, get the fuck out of here now. Like, and he drives off. He drove off. He was like, no, I'm not gonna fuck with this guy. Because, by the way, my piece has a pointer on it. It's a six shooter, uh, semi baby. It's a little tiny thing, barely fits in my fucking hand. It's the only one that Pops let me have. He's like aggressively opposed to the idea of having one, but he knows that like I was getting fucking those pizza deliveries at some fucking point, and then I had like fucking some death threats at some point too. By the way, it's cool. Not like that's the first time in my fucking life. Cheers, by the way. I mean, why would someone have this near them at all times? It's a good question, isn't it? It's a really good question. Because I don't know if I do very much reaping anymore. But you know, reaping burns a lot of calories. Don't forget about my butt, you know. Reaping burns a lot of calories. Bill and Ted go to hell. Yeah. Why would I have that? I don't know. Just in case some fucking ass shit bagging asshole fucking walks up. I've got a fucking bat. I got 100 knives here. Fucking put something in someone at some point if they come onto my fucking property. It's happened at least twice. Once, one and a half. The guy was at the end of the driveway, and I was like, get the fuck out of here now. To quickly cut Johnson grass. No, it's actually for a collarbone injury, see? And then here's the other thing, right? When you have something that will do it, and you know where it goes, that's all I'm saying. Between the collarbone, right here, essentially. Just have it right here. Go through all the meat. Sorry, right here. Go through all the meat. Hit the friggin', what is it? The top. Is it the top of the heart? Yeah. Dude, Johnson grass? No, man. You're not gonna live long enough to understand what the mistake was. Like, I vehemently deny people access to my existence, 100%. Not you guys. You guys are fine though. Like that's the best part. Like you guys get the window. Like this is a window into my existence in some ways. It's also like a window into your own existence because I have a pretty freaking common thought process. Do the right thing because doing the wrong thing sometimes takes the same fucking effort. If not, doing the wrong thing takes even more effort, and it takes even more effort to maintain the lie after you lie. The truth will set you free because you are free of ever having to think about what you had said before, who you said it to. You see, because like I used to be like a bit of a con man in some ways. I used to could sell shit to people real easy. And one day I friggin' just woke out of that. I woke out and realized what the fuck I was doing with my life, and I just was, okay. I was saddled with the idea of like doing some pizza or going back into trades. And I said, well, that's my backup. I'll go try this race thing. And Ray was a good guy. He taught me a shit ton about business, his own business, my business, essentially. Are we like constantly in contact? No, but I know he watches these videos, by the way. I know he does good. He's got a place. He's got like a thing. Dude, I just want my place and my thing, but my place and my thing won't happen until my place and thing happen here. Oh, well, that must have been our Lord and Savior steering you. I forgot my name. So that's a bit of a touchy subject with me, I gotta tell you. Like, I follow Jesus. I pray to God, right? And I only pray for shit that I really believe in or I really think warrants God's attention. I don't ask for shit from God. Because here's my philosophy on that is God gave me everything inside of me to do the fucking job that he put me on or she put me on or whatever put me on to a weird platypus duck thing, put me on earth to do. I was created for one purpose, right? And I tell you, entertainment is probably the first priority of it. So the more I entertain you guys, the better I feel my purpose is being served to the world. Teach a man to fish instead of feeding him a fish. You can feed a man for a day, but if you teach a man to fish, you feed him for a lifetime. By the way, I'm not afraid to say that's a good paraphrase, a good spitballing of the phrase though. That's a really good friggin' spitball out of it, dude. Like I gotta tell you, uh, you know, even the most revered figures of the Bible had their fucking downfalls or their issues or whatever. The reason why is because they were all humans. You see, Jesus died on a cross, right? The reason he died and was resurrected was because he was the Son of God, right? That's the thing. Okay, and then uh, he was killed because he was man also. So reconciling the two has always been rough for people, and I just see it as this: the Son of God comes in the form of a man named Jesus, or whatever guy you're. Is it the Doe, the guy from the friggin'? Who is it? Okay, this time I need you. Is it Doe? It's that guy Doe. Yeah, is it Doe from that freaking Heaven's Gate shit? Because that's what Francis keeps trying to yell around that freaking thing. Oh, Francis, don't look so depressed. Guess I'm not gonna fix him for a while. It's all right. He's like, hi, I guess, hi. But yeah, also buy a bump cap. I'm tall. I hit my head on everything. I use it in my daily life, and it genuinely helps. Genuinely, I think for the majority of head bumps, I have no problems. And this one's out of Milwaukee, 35 bucks. It's got like a morale patch. This one came out of a Cracker Jack box. No, I bought it on Amazon with a bunch of other ones, and it's got a substrate, like a hard substrate with a pad. And you can actually buy that alone, and for like $10 to $15, depending on what kind of quality you're looking for out of Amazon. And how much do I like a bump cap? Here's my bump cap, haha, and here's my other bump cap, haha. I totally have two bump caps. Why would I tell you about bump caps? It's about when you hit your head, know how to fix it. Because people hit their head all the time. You're working in a crawl space, you're working in the attic, you're doing insulation in an attic, you're doing that blow-in shit, right? Bump cap. Okay, you don't need a hard hat for that situation. Sure, you might want to buy a helmet. I mean, it depends on whether you had to wear one since you were a kid or not. But oh no, man, don't do that. You're making implications there. Anyway, this is a good one. I'm telling you. The only reason I bought a second one of the Milwaukee's, I didn't try something else. This is the next step. Is that this one had gotten soiled by sweat, and I've cleaned it once. By the way, I found out the best way to get your hats cleaned: dry cleaning. Take them to the dry cleaners and say, "Hey man, this thing's disgusting. Can you guys clean it?" And then the guy calls me back in 2 hours with this hat, and it's in like pristine condition. Ah. Yeah, dishwasher safe my foot. I think my sales pitch worked. Most of them left, and now they're probably either buying bump caps or they're putting it in their wish lists. You think that's something I don't notice? I forgot my name. Trust me when I tell you, I understand that I'm some sort of weird magical creature that God, what is it? Some mutant that God never intended to exist. Good. Doomed to live a life. Doomed to something or whatever. Hey, freaking Hunter S. Cheers, by the way. And I am definitely Gonzo. I'm Gonzo is all get on. I'm pretty sure Gonzo was my favorite character growing up. As in Gonzo from Les Muppets. We need to bring some ammo down. He can shoot Owl. Where's Owl? He said he was here. He's not talking at all. Owl! Get on the ground. Bang! Never mind. Eccentric isn't a sin. You know what is a sin? Well, it depends on what you go by. Like the old covenant, eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. I've never taken a tooth for a tooth because I know that's the new covenant is love your neighbor as you love yourself. But the thing that people don't realize about that is you have to fucking love yourself first, man. If you can't love yourself, how can you love anybody? So this is what the whole point of saying I love Jesus is, right? Is you accept that Jesus gives you some sort of solace, some sort of love in your existence, right? Hey, look, this is what I'm trying to get after it, dude. Relax. I'm literally talking about the new covenant right now, man. Whether that be a new covenant with a God that's merciful now because He's learned from us how to deal with us, or it's because the covenant is real and the new covenant is the only way. Which kind of says, hey, wouldn't it be nice if we were just like, nice to one another? Maybe a little bit. I'm still waiting for someone to be like, is that Nerf gun modded? Dropping things, I'm dropping it. I didn't drop that at all. That was a save. That was a solid catch, y'all. A solid save. And yes, it is 100%. It's got a really hard depress on that pull down. Heck yeah, comfort grip. Oh yeah, and yeah, that's got the comfort grip on it. That's the modification, and then I also added like a really heavy spring twist. It's like I think it hits like my buddy came over with his chronometer, and it hits like 140 feet per second. But they're long darts. I need to take this out, and I need to like break out all those post things so I can put two short darts in it. It's like a little shotgun for Nerf wars. I don't know if you're 2A people, you're like people this and that, and you're probably into Nerf war or airsoft, one of those two things. And I'm telling you right now, like I know that my where is it? It's right here. Hold on, let me just show you. I don't have a Nerf. I use the half size darts. I have a freaking Adventure Force version of the Nexus Pro. And that's the Walmart Gold Edition. It's got like the upgraded Picatinny rails on both sides, and on the top it runs all the way down the top now, and then the little blowout barrel. Although I've never bought the little turning barrel thing out of darts, but it does have this, which is it's not cocked, it's not ready. It's got a skinny pusher for the dart, so like I can just pull that out. So I replaced the pusher with a skinny pusher, and it's a Nerf gun, but it's not Nerf. It's Adventure Force Nexus Pro, and yeah, like freaking gold. Come on, who doesn't, dude? When you see a guy who's walking up, you've never seen one of these on the field, and he's just like, right? And like, there's a kid like put his hand up. The kid puts his hand up. I think I'm joking. That's my long range one, and I have a pistol for like a dump. Like just a dump gun. It's called the Venom Pro. It's around here somewhere. It's called the Venom Pro. I bought it at friggin' Walmart, dude. Or not Walmart, Target. I bought it at Target. It does like, I think it's like nine darts a second or something, or 12 darts a second. No, 17 darts a second. Something crazy like that. It's just like, which, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna bring ammo down. I'm gonna pull everything up. Like if I was gonna do Nerf shit, like I would have to bring actual ammo out. I would have to do some of these shoot things. I'd have to shoot the owl sign a bunch of times. And yes, tonight's 15-second review was this, along with the U.S. General medium parts tray, the Cam Jam out of Night Eyes, and it is connected to my comical Night Eyes keychain of Night Eyes keychains. There's a comically oversized Night Eyes S-Beaner number 10, a comically oversized S-Beaner number 9, or no, 6, sorry, dyslexia. Don't remember, it doesn't just do this, it does this too, okay? That's why E's look like 3s to me. The comically just regular sized number 4 Night Eyes S-Beaner, and the completely practical, this is the LT, not an actual numbered one, and then the mini, and then the the cam jam. Whoa, cam jam, jam-a-lam. Whoa, cam jam, jam-a-lam. Yeah, I used a Ram Jam song for that video, but I used the Rayman Legends version of that song. So any of those know that deep cut. It's from Rayman Legends. It's not like the first, but like the demo from the store. If you were like checking out Rayman Legends in the store, like I did at one point on the Wii U, it was that was Rayman Legends free and demo. It was the Ram Jam. So Cam Jam, Ram Jam, and how easy is it to let go of? It's perfectly easy. Just let it down. So you're building your campsite, and you're like, hey, I want to build out a tent, right? And you do one of them, like, you know, fold over tents. Boom, there's your friggin' draw line, your center line for your draw. Build your tent. That's all I'm saying. You a camping enthusiast? Man, I haven't been camping in years, man. I need to go camping, y'all. By the way, my buddy just literally picked up 10 acres of land with a bit of an estate on it, and he's talking about like pulling out trees and stuff. And I was like, dude, you know I can cut trees, right? He's like, what? I was like, yeah, you know I've cut down trees before, right? He's like, what? I was like, yeah, the first thing I ever did that gave me any satisfaction as far as work goes is when Hurricane Fran came through here. And up on this lane here, we was blocked by a tree up here. We had like a tree here, and then we were trying to go out this way, down the other way of the driveway, and then we had a tree down there, right? So, and then all the power was out, right? We had camping stoves, we had everything, right? So mom was like cooking out coffee. She was taking it down to the neighbors in like a red wagon in a radio flyer. Do I have something to illustrate that? Yes, I do. It's really close. Holy shit. It was like this, but like, you know, a regular size. This is an actual size. This is like it's for like a teddy bear, for like a 4-year-old or whatever. And it looks a little bit like an elephant. You put long legs up. Sorry, anyway. My imagination going away with me. Sorry. But yeah, the Cam Jam, dope thing. And then, but the reason why is we spent like, I think 2 days cutting us out of the neighborhood. Cutting us out of the neighborhood during Fran. Dude, it was the first time Pops ever let me touch a chainsaw. I was 16 years old, right? Pops was like, he's like, so you know how to do it? I've seen him do it twice. I was like, I can give it a try, right? And so I walk up under there and I go like, shamp on the bottom with a little relief cut. And then I go, right? And like, I like pop it and I kick it down, it breaks. Dude, it was really good. Like, and then like just break it with my foot. Yeah, it was good. And then, like, I fell at least, I don't know, half a dozen trees in my yard because they were rotting or dying or whatever. Because there's a commercial crop that lives in my front yard. It literally causes what's called the yellow death here in my area every year. And if the government shows up, I know how tanks work, right? But I also know how rocks, I know how mortar, and I know how like palisade walls work. Pretty sure I'll give them a little bit of shit to go through. You know, I can build shit in like a day. Not to mention I own an auger. Think in time. Figaro think, Figaro in, Figaro time, Figaro ah. There you go, I give you a little opera in your friggin' name that time, you buddy. You good buddy of the channel. I can't fucking believe you. You're such a good friend. That makes me so freaking awesomely happy. Cheers to thinking time. I think he did earlier, but he's just not talking, or he's lurking, or whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, always. I think this new product that I talked about today, and then there's an ancillary. This is the other product. I came out about 30 minutes ago, so you haven't seen the video on that one. It basically says, I like this. I like this. You should buy one of these to try. I suggest the small to see how good you like it. If you don't like it, you can take it back. It's out at where's that place called? Hobo Fart? Hobo Fart? I'm at Menards right now. I want to visit Lincoln Time because I want to go to a Menards. Like, dude, like, okay, so, like, you know, I do those videos where I go to tool stores. Dude, there's one I found out about today. It's like a general supply store for, like, tools. So I gotta go check that one out. I gotta go to Capital City Lumber, which is across town. I just haven't done that yet. But if Pops and I have the day off, I'm gonna have to like say, hey, I just want to drive out there to do this fucking video. And then there's a Northern Tool and Hydraulic. So I'm gonna be like, Northern Tool and Hydraulic. We're pretty darn south, blah blah blah. Whatever I'm gonna say in that shit. I always come up with that stuff like kind of as I go. I always do like 10 or 15 different alternatives. I always do it on my phone camera. So it's easier for me to navigate and use like zooms and stuff, right? So like if you're interested in any of that YouTube process, I got days and days of ideas for you. They're just not for me. But so here's the cam jam. You sit here, you go, hey, I want to set up a set line for my friggin' tent, right? And you sit here and you go, and just pull on it, and it sets itself into the cam jam. And you pull on it this way, and you pull it tight. And then you want to keep it nice and safe. What do? You do a captain's wrap, right? Run it through that piece. Was a captain's wrap. Well, if you're the captain, you know. You got your freaking line set. Just wrap the whole carabiner in a captain's wrap. I don't know if anyone knows what that is. That's a captain's wrap. There's other things that I've heard being called captain's wrap, but this is what I first heard a captain's wrap is. Right? And then you take that, you loop it over this. Right? Loop it, Joey loops. You loop it over that. And then you click that into the carabiner, right? And then you tie that out. Just like this. Do that. And the knot end, right? And then then you got a knot end. So then if it loosens out during the night, right? What do? Right? So you take this bit right here, because you're the captain, you would know, right? And then you pull on that one, and that'll tighten you out. So yeah, that's what a captain's little captain's knot looks like. And then also why the captain would only do this is because he knows how to friggin' undo it. He's the only one. If you pull on this thing, it won't undo it. If you pull on the loop, it will. And then after you've clicked it all in, you've like tied it down, you've taken it all apart. Just take that and roll it down the string, and you've already undone your captain's loop because you're the friggin' captain, aren't you? You knew how that thing went together. You're the captain. And then if you need to retighten and then redo the captain's loop, you could. You know, thing in time, I'd really love some more information than just that you're at Menards. What are you buying at Menards? Do you getting like, you know, a machine gun? Or are you getting, no, you can't buy that there, can you? What do they sell at Menards, people? I don't know. Can people give him suggestions of stuff to buy? I have to pee really bad. Sorry, fuckers. I gotta go and walk. I gotta take a little bit of people. But I'm still here. And I'm still visible, sort of on stream. No, I'm not. Cool. Pee pee. It makes me feel free when I go pee pee. It makes me feel free. Hey, that's right. People say beer isn't free, but I take the alcohol out and turn it into dumb fucking streams. Looking at clamps. Cherry soda. Mouse glue traps. Mouse glue traps. You know, I keep regular ones, like the little trappy ones, and I got a bit of wood outside in the thing. I don't want to like drill a big hole in it. I want to make a little mouse domain, and then like Acolyte's mice. You can go like see what the Acolyte's like a live stream or whatever, like a botted live that shows you the mice all the time. You know, because dude, we get mice here. Like We do. Because we're in the country. We don't get like fucking these boys. We get like these boys. When you see one of these guys, their little fucking beady ass black eyes, you're like, oh, look at you, evil little fuck. And sometimes they'll let you pet you, which is weird. So I'm like, ugh, what? I'm just fucking with you. I've never pet an actual mouse. I've never actually handled a mouse. I've always let them go. But yeah. So the cam jam, right? You have two sides of a paracord, night eyes, cam jam, and then just roll that into it. It's so easy. It's like such a simple, like friggin' product, and it does so much. And then it goes up to a 5 millimeter. So you're talking like a nice thick paracord, like what? Like one of these thicker paracords. Although these are ruined by literal existence as being a knife handle. I don't know how to explain that any better, but like, if you wrapped your knife handle in paracord, that paracord is useless unless you're trying to choke someone to death with it. Sorry, it's a survival technique at that point. Yes, can I drink a little bit more? I can drink a little bit more. Can I drink? Can I drink? I need to hydrate after this one, though. I need to hydrate after this one, though. Yeah, that's right. Christina Marie, me. By the way, I've told people, like, I very rarely do I do something like this. Here, let me swap out places. You're running up that road, you're running down that hill. View my channel, please. What do you try? That's what I always drink. Try to take over the world. What do we drink every night, Pinky? Yeah, there you go. Honestly, Christina Marie, give me a few weeks and maybe you'll be managing moderator around here. I think these boys get off the rails a little too hard sometimes. By the way, I hope Josh is doing good, man. And I don't know when you're gonna try that green pea shit, but like, please don't blame that on me. Although I'm no, hold on, wait. It's all public, so it's all public. So yeah, no, thank you for showing and hanging. Josh is good. Josh is always. I was watching him early. I was kind of lurking on his stream. I'm totally blaming me. Yeah, do it. Just be like the acolyte said. Green peas are the best. He loves green peas, especially when they're dosed in butter. By the way, anything is good if it's dosed in butter. I don't know how to explain that. If you had like, okay, this is why lobster is so good, because you motherfuckers sit there, you pick up lobster with a fork, and then you're like, into a giant puddle of melted butter, and you're like, and I'm just like, what? So, literally everything. Everything is, yeah, literally everything is better with a gigantic dose of butter on it. Okay. Do you want me to prove that in one word or less? I can prove that shit in one word or fucking less. Hold on, I gotta get back to the stream. We're here. That's a beautiful moon. Holy crap. Nice bright one tonight. I can prove that in one fucking word, Christina. Okay. The reason why butter, or why anything dosed in butter, is better than the regular version is, and I can tell you with one word, toast. Or adversely, bread. Bread. By the way, the best French toast recipes, right? They dip the bread. I don't want to do that because I have a very sacred coffee ritual. So Christina, I've lost a lot of weight, so I've been trying to stay on top of that, right? So drinking these things are not, I literally am, let's see, total fat, sodium, and this one. See, these are a little bit better because they're caned out. Because these are cane soda shop ones, or whatever. But I wake up, I have maybe 2 tablespoons, maybe 3 of sugar in the morning. And I have a shit ton of caffeine in my coffee. By the way, I buy a Sumatra blend. Buy a nice little Sumatra blend. Wicked Joe's has a good Sumatra. And then, and Pops always buys, he either buys like a Pete's Dark Roast, never Major Dickinson's. Don't buy a Major Dickinson's, it's basic bitch shit to him, right? There's another dark roast. There's a French roast that they do that he loves, but you can't find that French roast right now. Anyway, so or Seattle's best. He likes Hank's blend out of Seattle's best. Uh, Speaking of Hank's, where's Hank Fleet? Hank Fleet, where's he been? Uh, but no, the one thing I would tell you is like, no, hold on, no, literally me and Pops in the friggin' in the friggin' aisle today. Pops saying there's not enough here. I was like, there's Cafe Bustelo, right? It's Cafe Bustelo, right? I was like, that Cafe Bustelo's there, you know. And Christina Marie. The other thing that I know about Josh is he never shares his deep ass voice with us. I know he's got a deep. He's always like up here. Hi, what's up? It's Josh. I'm trying to look smaller than I am in real life a little bit. By the way, that's kind of why I have this voice right here, because it like kind of timbers into that and then moves kind of up and then goes. It's like it's a much easier voice for people to hear. I learned it from television. I only learned it from TV. This is the evening news, right? Nah, it comes out when he's, see, yeah, I'm gonna beat the crap out. It's like, wow, I always feel like he sounds like Andre the Giant almost when he does it. I swear to God, I want to kill you. Like a weird little slurry French accent, like Sylvester Stallone. I'm playing around. I love that guy. It's just like, dude, Christina, so he was one of the inspirations for my channel actually, right? I was like, this guy's just as tall as me, right? And I'm like, is he defeated by life? No. He's just like so friggin' like, what do you call it? He's so drawn down. He's just like, man, why are you even talking about it? Here's the argument. Here's how this thing works. Here's how this thing works. And he's just like trying desperately just to tell motherfuckers that certain things are better than the others. He's figuring it out because this is his only hobby, right? Because his last hobby, bowling, is his like part of his livelihood now. Not to mention, like, you guys are amazing people. I don't know how to explain that any better. Like, I saw one of his videos, this and that, and then I'm sending him a fucking folding pull saw. You know what I'm saying? Like, I bought him a folding pull saw. By the way, I bought him a hat tonight. I made sure that it was like, it fit on my head over my ears, with 4 clicks in the back of it for big fellas. And then yeah. Trust me, if he can wear that Harbor Freight one, I've seen him wear that, then I can compare it. It's something. Not necessary. No, well, Christina Marie. No, reality is it is because like he was part of the voice in my head. Actually, like my first video. If you look at like my pull Pull. Sorry, it's one of these things, right? This is the actual one that I'm sending, not the actual one I'm sending, but like just like the actual one that I'm sending him. But it like unfolds, and then when you have to cut something, like flush, it cuts flush against like. So I do a lot of flooring, so cutting the trim flush is something that's important to me. Which is why I kind of really wanted one. And my last one got stolen on one of the jobs. By the way, not only did I have at least one tool stolen on this last job, I also had freaking 1 tool break. These animals are animals, and I'm an animal myself. So what am I gonna talk shit about, huh? I know they were animals. They were getting shit done, kind of. So the problem is like there's like a Spanish witchcraft on them for woodwork. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not just for woodwork. It's for a bunch of things. Like, because flooring isn't just woodworking. It's kind of like leveling, and it's like a bunch of things. I don't know how to explain that any better. But like when you're putting in your floor, you got to have like a scrap piece, and then you have that pull saw so you can cut the trim so you can slide things under. And then here's the other thing about the pull saw. A pull saw and a chisel will get you like really good. So then all you have to do is make 2 cuts. Oh, see John. What's his nuts using? What? John, what? I always see John, what's his nuts using those? What? Christine Marie, you're going to have to say it again. I'm sorry. I don't know exactly what that means. I always see John, what's his nuts using? What? Christina, you're all right. You're getting a moment. Is there a way to tell me what that means? Cheers. It's like, hmm. John Doe. John Doe. Because we're having an affair, and she thinks I'm slightly less tall than you, and that we don't look quite as ridiculous. John Doe. DOE? No, John what? John is it John? Josh. No, uh, she's drawn to the fact that I'm as tall as you almost. Almost. Even she. John Malecki, I have no idea who that is. Played for Pittsburgh? I have no idea. You guys know that I'm like sports blind, right? I'm sports blind like all day. I mean, unless it's like the bow sport, the hunting sport, the shooting sport. I do watch actually some running. I like track and field. I think that's kind of interesting. John, you talking about unscrewed or whatever, unfettered or unmilwaukee'd or that guy's a total Milwaukee fanboy. And now he's an awesome wood. I'm an awesome woodworker. I'm an awesome woodworker. Josh, you guys have never seen nothing I've done. No, it's unfettered. That's it. It's unscrewed. Yes, it's a unfettered Milwaukee fanboy using Milwaukee logo. We just need Josh to translate. No, that's not true. It's not entirely true at all. Josh, did you see tonight's 15-second review? Cam Jam? Right? Just bear with me. It's a night ice product. You sit there, you pull it, and then you tighten. 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 Josh is a titan among men. I didn't know we'll check it out tonight. Well, there's two of them up there, so, like, and, I know how you're a little faux pas on that whole Harbor Freight thing. But, they do occasionally do some good stuff, as you said. My goodness. And your wife has just only been, like, literally, she's wrenched out today because she keeps my conversation going. So, wrenches that people show up, they actually talk to me. You guys are here, you're getting it. If you consistently do it, by the way, this is the second night in a row she's talked to me. Okay. I'm telling you right now, dude. Like you're all right. Dude. I think my personal amount of respect for the both of you goes beyond YouTube or explaining it live on camera in a video. I might cry a little bit if I tried to do that. I may be like, no, Josh, man, I was fucking lost at one point. I was sitting here. And I was, it's just freaking Josh. He was like, why are you doing a drill with the wrong drill? And I'm like, he's right. Like that kind of thing. Yeah, like you saw the nubby screwdriver. That was yesterday. Here's the nubby screwdriver right there. By the way, a great little thing. And it was like really cheap. And you talk about nubby. This is the nubbiest. This is the stubbiest and nubbiest thing I've ever had. No, that's actually a true story. As much as that is like I dramatize it to be funny, and no, that's actually kind of a moment in my life when I'm sitting there and I'm doom scrolling hard, right? And then Josh pulls up and he's like, "Hey man, blah blah blah, Milwaukee tools, man. Them old Milwaukee tools, blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah." I'm doing a boomhauer. I'm gonna contribute a boomhauer to his ass. Show the hammer knife, just because it's you. Only because it's you. Which one? Which one? Which one, Josh? Which one? The Target one? Or the knockoff Ozark Trail one? I'm not pulling the Ozark Trail one out. That one's a bit more complicated. I'm not even going to wait for an answer. I can probably pull those out right here somewhere. Here. Yes. Okay, so the hammer knife, and the hammer hatchet knife. Yeah, the Target one. Yeah, there it is. Man, these nails need to go in. And these murders need to get done. Yeah. No, Christina, that's normal. That's normal. I always wreck my workspace. 100%. Always do. Like, I got this table for free. The only reason I'm making it last is because it's actually fairly durable. It's not really holding up to my damage as much as the last one was, because I put like an entire hole through that one. And I remember throwing that away too. I was like, yeah, that could have been history. Just I could have kept that, done a little like, fundraiser thing. I was like, fuck it, just go. I'm telling you right there. Althea, I've done my job, my friend. By the way, Althea is the one who laughed at the character in the movie that I'm referencing. Go find it. Go fetch. And yeah, the cam jam. I did the cam jam. And then I used a Ram Jam song in the video, but I didn't use the Black Betty version. I used the Rayman Legends version. Pay attention. Whoa, Black Betty. No, you don't want that in your song when you're rolling up. Sometimes you just want chicka-doo, chicka-doo-doo-doo, chicka-doo, chicka-doo-doo-doo-doo. That doesn't surprise me at all. And, like, trust me when I tell you, like, so I did say to you, so, Josh, I did say to your wife tonight, the one thing you never share with us on fucking YouTube is your deep voice. Because I know your deep voice is because you're always like, hi, what's up? I'm Josh. I'm trying to minimize the size. Ma'am, a lamb. Yeah. But in that version, it's like, rah, rah. It's like, you can actually click on the use that sound and it'll load up into your history. And then click out, like, as if you were making a video with it. So I don't know how to explain that any better, but like, bam, lamb. Like, but no, Josh, for real, she's been like fueling the existence here, which has only been like making everything better for me. So I appreciate your wife very much. I'm not trying to hit on her. I'm never trying to hit on her. My voice has been all messed up last week. Concert messed up. Yeah, well, hey, man, that's what happens when you swallow an entire bowling ball, right? I heard you were like, you swallowed the whole thing, and then you did the aria, and then you pooped it out at the end like it was an egg, and it was like not just an opera. It was like a. You know them things. What are they called? The ballads. Yeah, the ballads. The ballads. I know I have to throw it's a personal reference, Christina. I have to throw a bowling ball in there somewhere. It's like, no, because this man has literal bowling balls hanging off his friggin' junk. So, I'm guessing what are they? Are they junior league or are they full league? Are they probably the full league, like the 12 pounders? Josh, are they like, you are a Sasquatch, right? Also, by the way, dude, if you ever come down here, dude, we're gonna get you a Sas costume. Right, and I just want you to like hang out for like 2 or 3 days, and then I'll do a couple on camera, and then just have you rustling through the backwoods where I'm at in the costume, and then like this is the 4th or 5th video, you just walk up, motherfucker, I've been doing this the whole time back here. What the heck? Sass costume, yeah, baby sass. I'm a baby sass, although you technically are a baby sass too. They're supposed to be like fucking 7.5 feet tall, 7 to 7.5 feet. By the way, I know a guy who's an actual sass. Shout out to Malcolm. God damn it, I love your 7 foot tall ass freaking face, dude. I miss it too, man. I ain't seen you in years. Oh, and then here's Starboy. Starboy. He's a star boy waiting in the land. He'd like to come to meet us, but he knows he's not trying to get involved in something crazy right now. I'm sorry. Sorry. How are you doing? Hello, Rainbow. Hello, Rainbow. Hello. Hello, Rainbow. Hello, Rainbow. Yes, rainbows. Everyone loves a rainbow. You know, because magically delicious. Oh, you're trying to get me Lucky Charms. You're trying to get after me like look, I don't want to have to freaking threaten you. Okay? I understand that all of you are kids here. But I just can't give you my Lucky Charms, you know? Like, the worst part is, Lucky Charms, they're very precious. They're only magically delicious. Sorry. Look, do you want me to prove it to you? Magically knife-licious. It is a hammer knife. It's a hammer knife. If nothing else, this is entertaining. No, this is my, So, Josh, what do you put your tool? What do you put your tools? What do you put your tool squatch? You can choose the section that you go into, right? Don't be sorry. This is fucking hilarious. Don't be. What? Okay. By the way, you buy it at Target. It's the Blue Ridge brand. It costs $20, but you can go and actually, if here, I'm just gonna do this for you, Christina. Just gonna be like, here, take a screenshot of this. I hope that's. Hold on. It's gonna be all right. Okay, yeah, right about there. Take a screenshot of that. I'll do that so that you got like a pale white background. Anyway, and then search that on Google Images. There you go. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Starboy, yes. You love the fight between Israel and Palestine, and you love it. Love on both sides. Love on both sides. You should have had a no fight, I mean, people shouldn't fight, man. What was it the Beatles said? Life is very short, and there's no time for fussing and fighting, my friends. I have always thought that it's a crime. This is like Unhinged Pictionary. If you guys want to provide more of that in the chat, what am I trying to figure out? What are you trying to say? I literally put those into, dude. No, you do one, Christina. Stop pushing your responsibilities here, and Josh could do one too. I've literally done one in Josh's friggin' comments, and it's a video too. I don't do comment videos, although I will at some point because trust me when I tell you, there's a time and a place for all that. Okay, it's when you get big and people are like, "You're a liberal, waxy cunt boy," and I'm like, "Fuck yeah, baby, let's go liberal," and I'm gonna wax my shiz up and then do little curlies on the beard, and then I'm gonna do like a curly mustache. Hello. You created a monster! My goodness! Oh my god, how is this going on? Apparently a gigantic freaking monster green dude. Hulk like Drinky. Hulk Drinky. Cheer. All right, honestly, when I needed a friggin' no, dude. Okay, Josh, that bit is gonna live forever. That one, every time I say ducked or duck, there's gonna be a whack into friggin'. Okay. Oh, Christine Marie. Might have to pick this one up. See, because my eyeballs don't work right. I hammer, sword, pray. Thanks. You're buying the hammer knife. Thank you. Bing, bang, diggity dang. Although, by the way, take your wife's advice here. Just do duck, duck, and then I'll know. Quack, quack. You don't have to say quack, quack. I know you want to explain everything to everyone, but you and me are very similar, Jules, Tina, Jostina. Ooh, Jostina. That's a good rule. It's a good. What? It's a sword, but it's. Oh, here's the other hammer knife I have. By the way, Christina, that's not just a hammer knife. That's a hammer hatchet knife. That is a deadly hammer hatchet knife. Hammer hatchet knife. Everybody's gotta get alive. If you don't, buy a hammer hatchet knife. I kind of want to just put this at the end of a big long stick, like that. I don't know. see if I can cut wood with it. It's like, okay, so no, don't buy this one. Don't buy the black one. I got this in a kit, and this is like was part of the thing where I was telling people like that that survival kits are basically BS, right? But do you enjoy watching me drill bowling balls? Yes, I do. Actually, here's the best part of your streams. Your shit's like ASMR to me, right? When you turn a drill press on, it's like, man, I wish I was there. Because, like, that don't sound right. When Europe unites as one empire, which pope they choose? Question mark. Pope Leo at Vatican or Pope Peter, the Roman Pedro? Pedro the Third. He said Pedro. Called Maracas Joseph Odermatt at Palmarion. Okay, Starboy, I'm going to tell you right now, that is a really quick way to get your ass fucking... You want to... Dude, I know, I see what you're fucking doing there. Yeah, hey? Dude, are you okay with that? Because you want to stay here? You want to live again? Because I'm guessing you're one of 10 people in my existence. Maybe 12. Who like to fucking, I don't know, send me pizzas and talk shit about me online. Yeah, it's cool. Hey, Rainbow, wow, it's gonna make everything better, isn't it? Nothing is better. You're not a knight. You're a Starboy. There's a difference. Starboy. There's a Starboy. Trying way too hard, dude. You shouldn't even have actually talked. The worst part. If you are who I actually think you are. Because it's amazing voiceover. I want him to do voiceovers on my videos. Oh well, no, like first off, is like I've tried very hard in my life to get a job like that, where I'm like, CBS, this and that, or like, you want to know, where do you live, Starboy? Do you live in Antarctica, the Antarctic regions? Do you live in Alaska? What do I want to know? Who are you? What's your name? Since you're saying my fucking one in that fucking weird Pope remote. And then a Pope is even a dig or dive. It's a harder dig dive. You don't even understand that. I even explain that to anybody. Anyone says Pope to me is gonna... I get it. Someone told you who I am or whatever. Oh, dude. I serve God and I don't follow our Lord Jesus Christ. I follow Jesus Christ. And I pray to God. God made me for what I am. So you guys don't understand this. If you're evil, right, and you're doing something, you're doing it for God, you're doing it for Jesus, whatever, and you're doing evil shit, maybe it's because that's what we need right now, because none of us are out here fucking telling you the truth. Follow the ways. Be nice to everybody. Be cool to each other. Be nice to your neighbor. Love the people in front of you. Okay? If you can't do that, then you maybe need to take some time and learn to love yourself. Take apart the fan that is disgustingly covered in Brujeria House, in witchcraft and evil. Wipe it clean. It's not all gone. You can still see little bits inside there. See that? That's all I'm saying. It'll never be gone. Okay? The stain of your existence is not a stain. It's a beautiful freaking watermark that just watermarks out. And if you are who I think you are, I don't think you do. Try to tell the truth when you realize that the truth is not the way. Right. Goose! You think I'm going to do a goose voice for you? Goose voice? What's a goose voice like? Ha! 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 No, I'm not going to. No. You tell me what you want. You've already decided it's all you're going to do. It's the worst part of people is like, ask me anything. I will literally tell you. If you ask me a question, I will tell you. But the worst part is like, be prepared for a stupid fucking question. tools or repairing things. No, that would help. Yeah. Ask Star. Well, yeah, where's Starboy's fucking stream where he says ask Star anything? Or knives, especially knives. Actually, I don't know that much about knives, really. I don't know. I know about, like, sizes, and I know about the ones that I bought, I do know there's some more knowledge of them, but I'm not. It's like, onions, right? Onions. People call me Shrek my entire life. I fucking finally took that shit to heart. Cheers. Not the disgusting ogre who burps disgustingness. Like, I'm not that guy, but I am the one who's like layers. Yes. Onions got layers. Not to mention, I fucking hate onions. I don't know what it is. That one was a cheers to me. I might not know who you are then. It's okay if that's your question. I'm saying that we have like plenty of proof of we could get the space. So if someone's here like trying to like prove something otherwise, you know why we went to space? We were jealous. We were thinking about doing it first, and then someone else did it, and then the same thing with a dude. And then, so Starboy, I'm gonna be real with you, dude. If you need to ask me a tools question mark. All right, what you think about Voyager? $1 two instruments picking up sound beyond the heliosphere. So you're talking about the heliosphere? That's the is that the signals beyond the heliosphere? Okay, so like you're talking about beyond the sphere in which the sun shines. I think there's a sound to outer space that's been generally directed at being something that's there since John Glenn. John Glenn was like one of the first ones to be like, yeah, there's a sound to space. And he said it was more of a vibration in his helmet than a sound. Just an interesting idea. By the way, the universe vibrates at a pretty darn freaking crazy frequency, close outside your solar system. I know what the heliosphere kind of is. I just like, it's not so like the freaking Greek language there is not exactly translating perfectly for what you're saying and for what it is. Heliosphere is such an old friggin' word too. I don't know how to explain that anymore. Where's my sniggies? Where's my cigarettes? Cigarettes. Sang. Hey, I found some pot. Oh, dude, I found some pot, y'all. Ah, there's some pot in front of me the whole time. Holy crap. Shit. Yoda Squatch, you want us to time this? No, he's fine. If I say time this asshole out, then trust me, he seems fine. He seems mostly harmless, which is more I can say about most of the people I've ever seen here on the channel. And at least he's not saying, hey man, the Nazis were right, because that was the last guy who showed up and I had to time them out. And then I went on like a 5-minute run after, like, fuck you, you Nazi piece of shit, blah blah blah. Man, I don't know if you've ever seen this fucking flag right here on my fucking hat right here. But these dudes right here, the people I belong to, we killed the Nazis. We defeated the Nazis. We fucking tried them. I think one of the biggest travesties of our life is that Lincoln never actually tried the friggin' criminals from the Civil War. Wouldn't have as much problem right now if he had just beheaded all those assholes. Robert E. Lee, no statues. Getting Stonewall Jackson. Oh wait, he died of syphilis or insanity or whatever the fuck happened to him. What the fuck? Yeah, Christina Marie, trust me when I tell you this. We are here. Said do more earlier. You said do more earlier. No. No. Starboy, that's why you're here, right? You're trying. Are you a boy or like what's your age? The problem is you're not talking like you're like a tradesman. I see plenty of tradesmen in talk. Most of them don't talk to me. Yeah, she said do more Pictionary. She said do more like of those emoji things. By the way, never like this. Always like this. Starboy, I identify sexually as a tool. Good point, Marie. And that would have been oddly specific if you had said, like, hey, do more weird heliosphere unhinged chaos shit. Well, I mean, no, the reality is, like, sexually, I'm not that, I will never be that tool. I don't, I have, like, refrained from that stuff. I might as well believe Francis. He's got no Frank and no beans. I just go fix things. I'd rather create things. I'd rather actually just make a movie. The worst part is, like, I don't think I'll ever have that gratification that you're speaking of there, Christina, until I make a movie. I know that sounds crazy, but, like, all right, bud. Yeah, you got videos to make. Oh, you always got videos to make, Josh. You work way too hard. And Christina, by the way, Francis is never left out. Francis is always yelling at me the entire time. You guys just cannot hear his voice from the ethereal plane, piercing the veil. And no, Josh, for real, trust me, I tell you, dude, I have like, yeah, I know. No, I know. I have like one thing to say to you, dude. Like, do you remember the last time you had a vacation? And I'd like you to answer before you leave. How many years has it been? Because I want to see if it's been more for me than you. Wow, let's go. Competition makes you hardcore competition. He had one in May. And if you're British, jog on. I know you're not. I know you're not British. Was it in May? Because, yeah, May. It was more like a business trip. Well, hold on. Was it for business for bowling? Because you can't be like that. So business and pleasure is still business, right? But it's mostly pleasure. Yeah, of course. It was for the Nationals in bowling. Psh, man, that's not business, Jackwad. That ain't business, Jack. That ain't no. I mean, that's your business, right? How'd you get in that business? Did you do it out of a labor of love? Or did you do it because you like drilling things into things and then talking shit about the fucking drill that didn't do it right? Dude, I would hate to lose bowling. No, trust me. I would hate to lose in a bowling match against this guy, but I know he'd cream my freaking crop. Also, I would be in traction the next day. No, I know they do. That's the thing. Is like, but he's like, okay. Here's Josh. He's like, he puts his little. Walks back, twinkle toes, ding-a-ling-ling-ling. That's all I'm saying. Bowling, he is Fred Flintstone. Dude, the only thing that probably makes me feel better about you is that Christina Marie. Imagine. I would love to come up. I would love to come up and be out at the falls and all that. I haven't been up in years. Also, I imagine watching him bowl is like watching friggin' Twinkle Toes. And then here's the best part, right? Is I feel like you probably have a pretty exciting life because he hits his head all the time, right? So one day he's gonna wake up as Federico Flintstone, or like he's the Italian race car driver, or he's gonna be like Freddie Falco Flintstino, right? He's gonna be the mob boss that other day, right? That's all I'm saying, right? I hope you guys are old enough to actually get that reference. I hope most people are old enough to get that reference. By the way, I do love the Flintstones. Anyone notice that the blueprints for the Titanic has 14 windows? The top, the Olympic, 16. What? Just barely. Just barely. Are you responding to him or me? Starboy, now you're just making things confused. Are you autistic, Starboy? I mean, I hate to be like real about that, but I'm like severe ADHD, like at the edge of Asperger's. So I might as well just be fucking autistic myself. Would that explain things? You would be old enough for Flintstones. Yes, I am. If I wasn't old enough for Flintstones, I would have actually still watched it with my old ass dad. The worst part is like dad is it was one of the few cartoons dad never really liked uh, growing up or growing older, but like just like meeting different personalities. Rainbow, yeah, I do. Starboy, I've got no clue who you are or what you want to talk about. Like, so the way a sentence works, right, is there's a predicative, yeah, there's like there's a subject, there's a predicative, right? Uh, what the subject of the sentence, the predicate says, uh, the freaking it does, right? That's all I'm saying. This is why you leave them sometimes, by the way. Josh, I love you, man, for real. Christina Marie, you have a residual love off of my odd little bromance love for your husband. Trust me when I tell you, I will never. No, I'm saying I'm talking to you. I said, trust me when I tell you, I will never be inappropriate with none of y'all. Just want everyone to be happy, and then I'm gonna send him a damn saw. I want to send him a saw and a hat. You think I'm gonna? You think I'm not gonna send him the perfect hat? I'm gonna send him a perfect hat. I was gonna say, if you can read this, I really don't like that you're talking down to me. Oh, Christina, have you not noticed that literally every part of my body is literally made out of skin layers? Like it literally cuts off. Like I got my hand cut off once and just like. Now we're naming angels. What's happening? Well, everyone should remember that like plenty of mofo's was freaking named angels, but they became the angels of darkness. Not the angels of hell, the angels of darkness. Understand the translations. Learn ancient Greek, you asswads. The worst part is I had to do that when I was a kid. Just to read the fucking Bible. Not just Greek, but Aramaic. And yes, I had. Raphael said he had one of seven in the Talbot. Yes, well, okay. See, Starboy, why are you diatribing here? You trying to like prove something? That's cool if you're trying to. Like I understand that. I mean, you could get timed out. You could have gotten timed out multiple times by me or any of these other people who were just like, all right, Eddie doesn't need to deal with this. Ah, that's the thing. You're the only one keeping this stupid conversation going here. Or we could just shut this off. I started, what is it? 11:30, 10:30. About hour and 20 minutes. What am I looking at? I gotta look at the actual time. Yeah, I'm curious. 98, almost 100 minutes. Whoa. Whoa. There you go, Christina. If you're into the 90s stuff. Whoa. It's like, well, okay then, Mr. Matthews, of course. I never watched any of those shows, but I definitely watched Knight Rider, which is yes, Michael. Of course, Michael. Yes. So doing that voice, why not? Why not just say Mr. Matthews, darling, with a little bit of a smile on your face, huh? That's all I'm saying. Kit, yeah, Kit. Dun it, 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 dun it. Knight Rider, a flight into the world of a man who has no past. Ah, that's such a good show. Oh crap! Stop connecting with me, Christina. I gotta pee. There's a bunch of episodes of that show that just go off the rails. There's one where Michael becomes Kit, I think, and Kit becomes Michael or something like that. Or no, Kit becomes some other guy, and he sounds just like Michael or something. Oh, it's been a couple years since I watched that entire show. When it came out on Amazon Prime or whatever, the first time, it was like 4 years ago, 5. Man, it might have been 6 or 7. Like time blends for me. If I don't look at the date long enough, it'll blend. So, yeah, I was like 4 or 5 maybe. Yeah, oh, dude. Okay. So I think, so I was born in 1980. So that means I was like 6 to 7 when that came out. Maybe 5 to 6 when that came out. But like it was in syndication for, God, like it's still in syndication, right? It's because it's a really good show. 84, yeah. So you're born the same year essentially as Barb, my baby mama. She's like, yeah, I liked Miami Vice, but it was not nearly as good as. Okay, so back then there was you'd have to flip through channels to get the things. You couldn't just like pick what you wanted, right? So you had to pick between like I think it was like Knight Rider or Miami Vice at the time. Pretty sure that was that. And Dad always turned on Knight Rider because we were always like Knight Rider, Knight Rider. Me and my brother, Knight Rider, Knight Rider, Knight Rider, and then he'd turn on Miami Vice, and then we'd be like Knight Rider, right? And then Pops would turn to Knight Rider, like after like doing a little smiley thing. But I've watched most of Miami Vice too, so syndicated TV, like trust me when I tell you, like I love old '80s shows. Mostly because it just reminds me of when I was a kid. I don't know how to explain that. And I like 90s shows, right? Because 90s shows remind me of when I was coming up. And I like early 2000 shows. Like that 70s show is one of my favorite ones. It's a little hard to watch with Hyde being who he is in it. Although, if you think about Hyde being a shitbag the entire time, and then that's how he ends up, like the real life guy became the character, right? That actually kind of helps if you rewatch it. So I don't know, must have been reruns. That's what I'm saying. Like it was reruns for you, 100%. What about Suits? Suits is a good show, actually. You want to know where Suits started though? Is literally so Mad Men walked, Mad Men crawled, and then walked, and then flew, so that Suits could live, fly, and butterfly every time they could. Suits is a really good show. And then here's another great show. What's the other one? It's like that one. It's it's up. No, man. If there was a mind, man, what these things got safeguards, man. There would have been a alarm going on. Man. Lincoln Lawyer? No. So this is what I'm saying is like Suits and this thing and a bunch of other shows got their start looking at this one show. I think it was called Something Law. Had William Shatner, had James Spader in it. Something Law, L.A. Law. No, it wasn't L.A. Law. It was trying to think back. Boston Legal. Thank you. Yes. Because Boston Legal took all of those things, kind of put it all together, and then having James Spader, someone who has like an action background, kind of, for doing things. And by the way, what's that show he's in where he plays Raymond Reddington now? Explodes. My brain explodes. And before that, so Ally McBeal, hold on, was a bit more of a comedy, right? And it was like the mind of Ally, right, or the mind of this person. And I think that was based on a show from somewhere else where it was like, and it was called Mind of Ally or Mind of this person or whatever, right? It's like one of the first big huge remake over here, one of the first huge big remakes over here, is a little show called Sanford and Son. That one kind of burned me out. The new one, right? Yeah, right. So, like, because well, first off, is like you're supposed to like Raymond, but you're also supposed to fucking hate him because he's willing to do anything, and you have standards. He doesn't. Blacklist, yes. You have standards, right? He has no standards. He's willing to go all the way. And the worst part is a lot of people don't know when they meet someone like that. They don't know if someone's been pushed or someone's been like hurt or someone knows people, whatever. By the way, cheers, Christina. Trust me when I tell you, if I really needed to get revenge, I could. You love to hate. That's a great way to say it, actually, by the way. if I had to get revenge, I would do it in a heartbeat, and I would do it with about, I don't know, 15 people who can get 100 each. So is that almost 5,000 people out there? No, because those 500 are going to tell their friends. Trust me, I've been in that situation before, where someone threatened my life with something, and I showed up. I was stacked. I was plated. I was ready to just take one to the face if this guy really wanted to do it. And then I had like 7 or 8 dudes behind me, and then all of a sudden it was like 10 dudes, and all of a sudden it was like 20 dudes, and all of a sudden like it was like they were popping out from behind each other. I don't know how to explain that any better, but like then cars start pulling into the freaking place. Get out, walk up to my side. That's all I'm saying. Another car pulls up. Cars. I'm saying like 5 cars pull up all at once. Yeah, it's a great feeling to know that motherfuckers got your back. And I've always had people who got my back. So I understand Raymond Reddington, and I trust me, I tell you, like the reason why I love to hate him also is because I've never gone that far as to put one in someone's fucking face, or put one down his freaking neck, or put one into someone's shoulder blade, knowing that would hit something vital. I'll admit to have wanting to maybe possibly, perhaps do that. Scenarios where I've used gel dummies that my buddy had made up, and he's like, let's see how good you are, really, Matt. By the way, I went by Matt before I went by Eddie. They're both my names. I can choose and pick and choose which one I want, Ed or Matt. I don't like Matt because people tend to step on a motherfucker. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Can you help me with this thing? Hey, you got a truck? Hey, you got a truck here, big dude. Can you help me pick up a couch? Oh, that's a whole couch. That thing only weighs, what, 800 pounds? You could have picked that up. By the way, I'm not an animal. The worst part is, like, people treat me like I'm a fucking animal. So, people love to hate me. People hate to love me. Lazarus Project is pretty good, yeah. Hold on. You like Lazarus Project? Have you seen... Okay, this is a bit of a weird pull after. Lazarus is... Travelers. Travelers. I was not gonna say Travelers. Okay, hold on. Sliders. You grew up watching Sliders, didn't you? Didn't you watch Sliders? You watched Sliders and then X-Files, didn't you? Are you seriously a 90s kid? Did you watch Sliders? C_M. Your pet spider just died? Man, that sucks, bro. You haven't seen Sliders? It's got Jerry O'Connell in it, Christina. It doesn't only have Jerry O'Connell. If you watch it long enough, it'll have his brother in it. Charlie O'Connell or whatever the fuck that guy's name is. Yeah, sorry about your spider, bro. Like, Christina, you said it right there. And then also spiders. I have a buddy who he's got a huntsman spider. He's had it for I think 6 years, and he's like, I don't know, man. I don't have to deal with this. It's a neutered huntsman female, or a neutered huntsman male, right? Yeah, like as a pet, yeah. It's an Australian huntsman. It's been neutered and all that. Like they have the whole everything to do it. It's weird, right? You think it's weird, but it's actually not, because huntsman's actually like. So if I had just a big huntsman crawling around, he'd just eat all the mosquitoes. Christina Marie, I grew up with a buddy who raised tarantulas, so he had a whole room in his house. It was literally like terrariums. So yeah. Well, a huntsman is basically a tarantula in some ways. It's just a tarantula, right? It's a tarantula. You can't say tarantula. You're like, it's a tarantula, yeah, right? It's got a marsupial pouch, right? Like everything that all of us Australians down here, we've got pouches where we bear our young, and we hop around, we box and stuff. Wait, that's not say no more. Dropping glue, I'm dropping the glue. Remember, this is why I'm here. I was asking Josh what his category, what channel, what category his channel was in, Christina, and he couldn't answer it because he doesn't know what I'm talking about, right? You've been to Australia, and had to bang a huntsman out of my shoe. Hey, by the way, huntsmen can get like, they're like there, like a baby huntsman. They can be like this. So you're talking about a big huntsman that was just like boom out the shoe, or are you talking about like a little huntsman that you saw and you were like, the fuck, bang bang bang, you know? Because it was one living in your shoe. I'm telling you right now, those big huntsmen, when they live in your shoe, you have a like a mite that lives on your feet, and they are delicious. They're like sugar candy to these motherfuckers. He set the whole thing up on his phone. Yes, of course. What is his category? Is he set the whole thing up? So I've been doing YouTube for almost a decade now. I know it doesn't show on my show where I'm like, hey, check this thing out. Oh my god, look at this. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Is this cool? Oh, that's a tiny little thing. And then Christina's like, whoa, how do you get torque on that piece? You know, that's all I'm saying. Like, that's like, now it was like big in my shoe. Yeah, they crawled out like that, like at the bottom. Ha. By the way, if he popped out of your shoe and he did this, he's like only learning from the huntsmen around him. And those hotel huntsmen are way better, by the way. When I was a kid, I loved the huntsmen because we went out there once and we spent about 3 days in Sydney. Pops went to a business meeting. We went to the opera house to watch the Nutcracker Suite. And then, yeah, that night I went home. I woke up the next morning, right? And then the huntsman was like he heard me wake up and he was like, "Here's my shoe," and he's like, "Eh." And then he heard me walk by. Every time he walked by, he did this. Dun, 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 dun. Because like spiders, and I have shit vision. Like I can see. Shit. Am I digressing? Let me check it. Hold on, I'm worried now. That feels like less than normal, y'all. What the hell? Where's my tape measure? I can't even see a tape measure anymore. Oh my god. But I can only see about a foot in front of my safe. In front. Yeah, he was like waving, yeah. He was like, yeah. Hey buddy. Hey. You know, you get these delicious mites in your shoe that taste like sugar. You know, maybe your blood pressure's a little too high because your sugar level's a little too. By the way, I only found out later that spider. Mate, yes, you got sweet feet there. Yeah, I can tell because you got a couple of pounds on you, my mate. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, huntsmen are probably the nicer ones about it because they're actually very social, right? So, and just like a tarantula. So the tarantula is really social. It's like, as far as like large, like arachnids go, the only more social arachnid I've ever came across, and I really don't want to freak you out right now, Christina, was was not emperor, but was like a certain species of scorpion. And they're like the little brown ones that live in the desert. They're super chill, right? They'll crawl up on your hand. They'll crawl up into your friggin' whatever. They'll find a nice warm place. The only reason they get upset with you is you're like, "Fuck you, you fucking shithead! Fucking would you stay here?" Right? By the way, the way to fix that is if you're in the desert, get what's called a multi-temp, sleeping sack that goes inside of your. So the multi-temp will regulate your body temperature. It's made of like that stuff. You can get them. It's called liners and stuff. Yeah, I'm eating your feet, but don't mind me. By the way, so my philosophy with mice is capture them and then give them a place to live. And so I'm working on that right now. There's going to be called Acolyte Mice. It's going to be a 24-hour live feed of mice, and then we're just going to clip out stuff from here and there. And, you know, like mice living their life. You never catch me out in a sleeping bag. So what I'm saying is you have the right liner. So if you have like what's called a zip face liner, which is a temperature regulator, just like pulls up right here. And the only thing that gets exposed to the world is this. Hi, Christina. So you're like, Marceau. the only thing that you have is the face paint, but it's in reverse, right? You know, it's like literally like, hi, what's up? Like you can only see like a very limited chunk of your skin in it, and those liners are for desert sleeping and a bunch of stuff. Yeah, no camping, no wet grass, no bugs. Oh, Christina, you're so metropolitan, aren't you? Can I pour you a martini, stirred, not shaken, because that's the proper way? You're not James Bond here. The only reason Josh has this thought process of what can I build with what I have, and the reason why he eats the way he does is because he literally prioritizes protein over everything. Like grandparents on a campground. Had enough of that. Well, so a campground's different. No, a campground is like a weird place. Don't ever stay, kid, over here at a campground. We frequented them when I was young, and I stayed close to the RV every time, or the pop up camper. By the way, a few years back when my son was young, Dad bought a pop up camper, and it was a disastrous thing. Disastrous. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of that shit off the top. I'm going to turn it into a frame and I'm going to rent it out as a portable stage. I don't know how to explain that any better, but like a portable stage with like speakers and everything, a PA system. Just plug your instruments in and then like the kid can rent it. I just drive it out, blah, blah, blah. And then also going to do that whole, oh, we ran wild. Yeah, I ran wild, dude. That's how Josh and I know each other since we was in diapers. Diapers. By the way, if you ever say diaper, you can't say diaper. You have to say, you can't say it like die, right? Because it's a little baby. But you have to say diaper. Because there's an A in that word. And then also saying it correctly, it means that you're smart. You see, like diapers. Diapers. Learning with one. Sorry, doing the vuvuzela on you there, buddy. Hi-oh, Eddie. I was gonna say cheers, but I'm smoke instead of cheersing. Eddie, 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 and Eddie. That would be an interesting show. It's like all three characters were just me. Eddie, Eddie. Yes, I am Yeti sized. Sorry if I lived in the frozen north, and I am not. And I am not. I'm sorry if. Oh no, it's just me. Like, hey, what are you doing? Oh, I'm doing all right. You doing all right? No, I didn't ask you if you're doing all right. Ah, well, hey, what's up, guys? What are you talking about? Or I was trying to figure out if Eddie's doing all right. Oh no, I don't know if Eddie's doing all right. Oh, well, dude, what do you guys got problems with, man? Both of you guys got nothing to deal with. Actually, you need to do a 15-second review. You need a 15-second review. I need a 15-second review. Eddie, and Josh Squatch. By the way, just because I grew up in the frozen north does not mean I'm not as powerful as that Sasquatch ass and tool ass mofo. And by the way, Sarush said he was gonna send me blades and send them to Josh, and I was like, what? I was like, you don't have to do that, Sarush, right? And he was like, because I guess he's from a different country, he's from Iran or whatever, right? So like, 15-second of power. And so like, I hate it when people say that. Like sometimes I'm like, 15-second review. Hey, check this thing out. Hey, what's up? How's it going down there? I'm on the mic like this. I'm not calling it. Getting choked by the knife, dropping things. I'm dropping it, and I can tell you all right now, I kind of sort of have like a history of being in film and entertainment because that's my category here, Christina. So I am in the entertainment category. Me, I will eventually, yes, probably, because I spend more money on other people than I do on myself. And I'm trying to smoke. But I'm telling you, all of this shit that I smoke is free for the most part, except for the occasional time, maybe like a month or two, where I gotta go buy something from Mike. By the way, I shouldn't have said Mike, but like his name's not Mike. It's actually Michaela. I shouldn't have fucking said that either. Fucking anyway. But True Acolyte has a counterpart. His name is Savvy, right? So if you go see those Savvy videos where he's talking about knives, talking about my one of my like deepest, longest, best friend, family, brother, motherfuckers, right? Yeah, that guy is deeply entrenched in my existence. Like he was like, dude, I was there at one of your first shows. No, I was like, dude, you were there at the first show. You were there with like me, the Dreadnoks crew, hitchhikers, this and that. And the hitchhikers were breaking up at the time. Worst fucking point of the whole story. Yeah, let me smoke this. If it's rolling, don't. Oh, so Christina, first time I ever got offered this, Bruce hasn't said anything yet. Probably stuck it in the mail. Stuck it in the mail. Roosh is, dude. If he's the king of empty promises, remember that's a dope ass '80s song. You should go look it up right now. Christina. Oh, and I've never learned anything from Juan aside from how to spell Juan correctly. I hope he doesn't go bankrupt. Roosh or me, because I probably will go bankrupt trying to do this fucking channel. 15-second reviews, that means I have to buy something every time. Although I got a couple of 15-second reviews coming up and be like, just like that heirloom one. It's like, I haven't learned anything from one. Aside how to spell Juan, Juan, Guan, Jewan? Like, are you Chinese? Are you Guan? That's what it sounds like. No, I'm pretty sure you're Juan. By the way, I've known plenty of Juans in my life, and I already knew how to spell Juan. Juan. Yeah. 15-second reviews with my parents. Juan not. No, I've known plenty of Juans. Trust me, I knew how to say it before that. I just didn't know how to. Juan or Zuan. So no, Juan or Juan. No, that's Juero or Juero or Juante. Juero ula si Juante de su pinche mariconi. What's the word for smoke? What's the word for smoke? And then smoke miato. Like, trust me, I know like a butt ton of friggin' Spanish because I took friggin' fuma. Se fuma huerta. See, it's like puncha. Yeah, see? Well, no, like, okay, so, no, see, I was like, okay, like, actually, if I could be like, no bueno, oh, it would make, like, Juan just laugh, dude. He'll just be like, Eddie, don't say Maricon. Why not, man? What's wrong with Maricons? Dude, last time I had a good haircut that made my bald spot not show up, it was a dope ass one. Like, fumar as a bird. Smoke miato. Fumar miato. So it's like, trust me when I say, I was like, I did. Humo. That's the word. Huma miato. Smoking me. As in smoke. Smoke my ass. No, so, like, first off, I've never had anyone smoke my ass. But I've had plenty of people blow smoke up my ass. I was or was it Umo? Is it Umo? Is it like saying Ugo? Is it like saying Hugo? It's like, it's not Hugo, it's Ugo. By the way, if that dude Ugo Lord is named friggin' Hugo and he dropped the H off, smart ass mofo. Holy crap. No grrr. You got it. Yeah, it was just like, well, like, I also like know like words from like 20 languages right now. The worst part is like, arigato, marimashita. Marimashito marigari, uha. Marimashitas. I'm trying to learn every word I've ever. Fuerte. Fuerte. Un juego. It's a hog leg, Fuente. Christina Reno. Fuerte. So, no, esas, no. She's, no, girl, no. It's a no. No, it's no. Is ESO? What does ESO? What does ESO mean? ESO? Or ASO? ASO. It's no ASO, no. Nemon Granaso. No, ASO, no. No. Man, here's me trying. Pubes taba. You channel? Yeah, I have tabaco. Vicariosa is smoky, stupid shit through me, huh? Oh man, that's good shit. Ed, it means no, not that. No eso. So no eso, no is no, not that. Okay, no. So that means no. That's not no. That's what that means. This is no, eso, no. This is no, that is not no, or that's kind of not no, or these not no. These not no, these not no. So you're trying to like conjugate verbs in other languages has always been tough for me because like, my first language is like, the most complicated bullshit that anyone's ever tried to teach people. Conjugate the verb. There's a stupid ass song called Dame un grrr. It's stupid. I'm pretty sure it is, and I'm pretty sure I've fucking heard it too. And I know that Juan is let's call him an angel troll, like the guy who says the right things. This is like why Josh says that I'm crazy, and then what's his name, Harrison, freaking doesn't listen to me. So Harrison takes him serious, right? But when Josh says something, oh, he's just a crazy person, but we love him. He doesn't read into what he's saying. He uses his powers for good. Yeah, it's just. I don't know if you've noticed, but I try to do that myself here. So like, one of my famous things that I say, and I'll admit I stole it from someone who's like, someone's like, how you doing? I said, well, I'm doing well. Yeah, okay. Or if someone says, hey, I go, hey, how you doing? And they're like, I'm doing good. I was like, really? Like Superman? You like saving like babies and like cats and trees and shit? And you like saving everyone? Everyone was like, Superman, I know, blah, blah, blah. It's all mixed up and you go like, oh, Superman. And you're like, and you save that mofo? You're doing good? Or are you, angelic troll? Yes! Angelic troll. Are we learning anything from you right now, Juan? Yes, we are. Are we doing it the hard way? 100%. Is that the definition of someone who's teaching you without teaching you? You might as well be a Mr. Ask Miyagi over there. You're sitting there telling us to wax on, wax off. Okay. See, one can teach you Spanish. C or C as in yes, one can teach, or C, I need to see it. So we did learn from one. No problema es español para mí. Que se no problema. Mi mucho comprende es muy estúpido juego. The dumb white guy way of remembering things. And then also like I am special, so like the longer I live with people who speak, right, the longer I will adopt that, and then I will learn it. Like no, so pinche gringo, no, No, it's Güero. Gringo. No, I'm not a Güero. I'm a Güero. I'm like a Cali boy. Like I get, dude. I'm part of the taco eating. Yeah, I'm. I know that no, it's just white guy actually now because everyone thinks white people are dumb. Also, I'm not dumb. And Güero is the reason why I would choose Güero. Because it means like Cali boy. It's like Cali boy, baby. It's like if you learn English, you would be a menace. If Eddie if were to learn English, he would be a menace. I don't know if you've noticed, but like I kind of have that down pretty well, Pat. There, Juan. Uh, okay, can I prove that? Learn Spanish. LOL. Fuck you. Pinche tu, amigo. No, I know English, by the way. What's up? What's like too young? The window breaks. It is the east, and Juliet is the sun. Arise, fair sun. Yeah, I do that. Like Juan, start over. By the way, I do. I get people excited. Juan, you're excited. Yeah, just take a couple breaths. Go. Then go. Yes, I know. I know. By the way, I already know. Like, I already know about. I don't know. I'd say 30% of the Spanish words. Like de la is a real hard thing. If you de la, it's just like how hard, dude. That's like a Spanish mama shit, right? It's like mama no, de la, mama no, de la. It's like, and then tú es stupido. Trust me. You know, I grew up with kids like of the entire spectral analysis of human. So like, okay, Christina Marie. Okay, hold on, wait, Christina Marie. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, dude. Oh no, he's like, oh, cafre. No, no. Okay, so when I was growing up, I knew at least the black kids who was like, boy, what the fuck you doing? That's their mom, right? Right. And then, like my mom was always like, we're really disappointed in you. It's like, yeah, there's a cultural difference. And then it was so with my Spanish friends, I'll do it in English because it's hard to do in Spanish. It was like, no, I'll do it in Spanish. ¿Tú es bueno o no? Come más comida. Más bueno, comida. Comida. Eat. I know this will make you feel better. It's like a weird cultural thing. By the way, I love burritos. Burritos are my fucking favorite fucking food. If you got some like salsas rojos, that's like it's like friggin' like salsa, but it's like hot sauce, like salsa rojos with like jalapenos and like maybe like something special in there, and then it's chopped, and then you put that, not like a red sauce, not like salsas rojos. Right, you got like that friggin' like the chunks of tomato in there, and like the little chunks of and that wateriness, and then it like runs over like the little bit of lettuce that you have, and then you pick it up, you eat the lettuce, and you eat the burrito, because they're separate on the plate. I don't know if you like so like Mexican food weird. Pick what you want. It's like pick and choose. It's like a little buffet in your plate. I don't know. I love Mexican food, by the way. And when I say Mexican, I mean like American food that like has been Mexicanized. So cheers. And then yeah, I think I'm really friggin' high and really drunk. I don't even know if I need to do this. Drink it anyway. Shoot them to Leonde, shoot them to Leonde, ha, hoo, ha, hey, hoo, ha. Skål! Goal! A little bit. No, go. No, Christina, trust me when I tell you. You have to go. Trust me when I say that you have to crawl up that man to do any maintenance on anything near where you kiss. You have to like You have to be the spider, right? You have to be the huntsman. And hey, Tactical Thick Boy, you hit a 300 today? Holy crap. You gonna do your big raffle for a zombie tools knife? I've seen those zombie tools ones. Been listening to you other than fish, rather than fishing my actual work. Okay, so Christina, listen. Next time, just remember, I always talk about how you're gonna finish your fucking shit. The worst part is here's me never finishing anything on live stream, but I will when I get there show everybody. So I always show results. I show befores and afters if I can. If I can't, then yeah, whatever. Because I usually do something before. But no, I believe in you. I believe in Josh even more. Josh made me believe in myself for once in my fucking life because I could see a guy hiding himself in many ways. So crawl up that motherfucker and I guess ride his space while you're 9 foot tall because I'm pretty sure you're the king of that house. Love you too, by the way. Later, by the way, I love you. All right, so okay. It's the push dagger. It's a pretty one. I've seen that one actually, Tack. Dude, how you doing, Dick? By the way, thanks for giving me all the context in the world. You did that picture of your face today on your or yesterday or whatever. Adds a lot of context to how thick you are, dude. You ain't thick, you thick, bro. Holy shit, you thick, bro. Like I used to think I was thick, but you thick, bro. I guess I realized I'm just like a skyscraper. Yeah, no, dude, for real, thick boy, freaking 300 ain't nothing to laugh at, dude. That's no jokes, dude. You know, when I hit 300, I felt just as good as you did. You know, and I'm doing what I do. Last week I had 37 subscribers in 7 days. Was that all 7 days? No, it wasn't. The first week, first part of the week, I lost, I think, 3 subs because YouTube's a bitch, and YouTube also is a bitch and whatnot. So, look, dude, like dude. Okay, so the one thing I can tell you is that like YouTube, the one thing I recognize deeply about it is the fact that it mimics the ups and downs of your actual existence. This is 335. Okay, you know I can actually pick up a 500-pound car just because I have weight and leverage. I know, well, maybe not a 500-pound. So I've lifted. So have I lifted and shifted on my own once in my life an entire VW Beetle? Yes. Did it happen more than a decade ago? Yes. More than 2? No. Remember I was trying to prove myself, and I said, well, if you just lift things right, you could probably pick up this or that, whatever. And then they were like this, and I was like, okay, well, you should go do this. And then I remember it was my friend's birthday, and he drove his bug out, and I said, well, hold on. And then there was no one here, in the parking spot next to us was just like, and they were like, dude, it looks like you were fucking that car. I was like, okay, now measure where it was from the chalk line. Because I brought chalk, because I have chalk everywhere. Because, you know, I'm prepared for everything, right? And I did it with a cig in my mouth, 100%. It's like, and then they were like, dude, you moved this thing 4 feet. I was like, yeah, I know. You think I can't move a fucking car? You think I couldn't do it if I really needed to fucking, like, just roll that bitch over? Dude, I have, like, what's called brain trigonometry, right? Which means that I can, like, put it, like, look at something for 5 seconds and understand the weight ratios, leverage, push, drop. Yeah, I can see it. The worst part is if I was like, hey, this guy come and help me, this guy come and help me, we're gonna flip this car, and he'd be like, dude, we can do this. I was like, put your friggin' arm right here, and then put your top arm over here, and then go, gah. All right, and then when we all see that it goes dun dun, then we're gonna know what I'm talking about. By the way, and Thick Boy Tactical, right? You know, muscle isn't muscle, right? So the best muscle in your brain is your entire brain. You know that your brain is the thing that controls your muscles. and therefore is in some way a bit of a muscle. So your brain tells your muscles how to react. So it's reacting for the muscles, right? So it is in itself not just a complex neural network of existence, memories, experience. Yeah, Superman shit. Yeah, 100%. It's a basket of neural intricacies that no one can actually figure out. So this whole AI bullshit that's been happening, it's rolling around the world. There's nothing artificial about that. It's sense and response. So I can tell you exactly how to do that. You can be nice to everyone in the world. Hi, how are you, sir? How can I help you? Right? It's like, yeah, exactly. No. The mind and the muscle are the same thing. Because remember, what are we? Majority made out of water. 74% water, right? We're made out of 74% water. So what should you do more than anything else? I don't know. Fucking hydrate. You're a personal trainer. Then I'm telling you the right fucking thing right now. The number one thing you should always do when you feel hungry, first thing you should do is drink some water. When you're hungry, drink some water. If you're still hungry after you've drinking water, drink a little bit more water. Like not a sip, not 2 sips, not 3 sips, like a half a damn bottle. Right? If you can only sip it, then spend the half hour sipping it. Okay? But like, and this is how I've lost weight, right? Because I don't spend my days drinking this and vodka. By the way, I'm eater. Could I have drank all of this tonight on stream? By now, yes, I could have easily. I could have binged it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna rip the table up. That happened one night, by the way. Was not because I was that drunk. It's because I hated the table and I was gonna throw it away in the next day or so. But it took me 3 weeks to do that. Remember that Brew Harry house was killing me. Anyway, so no, your mind is a muscle just as much as your muscle is a mind, right? Now, to explain that, when working out, this is like a mind-muscle connection. No. I think you're looking at it backwards. You should be like, someone says that to you, be like, nah, man, it's a muscle mind. You see, because like, okay, hold on. Here's me. You hone in. I want you to say waterproof. I want you to say bowl, or I want you to say satchel, or I want you to say sun. Say one of those 4 things, and as soon as it happens, I will pick up one of these 4 things that's in front of me. Take my cigs out the way. Waterproof, bowl, satchel, or sun. Like I'm antsy. I'm ready for the answer. So I'm gonna point this a little bit towards us. Maybe you can see it. No, what was that? No, half that EC. I do love half that EDC. Where is he at? What the hell, man? What? Oh, you haven't answered yet, have you? But my point is, 842, another sub today. Huh. Also, I haven't tried it all today. The worst part is I feel like I put out like less than enough tonight. It's like one of the worst feelings is I didn't do enough for everyone who loves the shit that I do, but I didn't do enough to actually get the subs that I need. Are you gonna say a word, sun? Sub waterproof? Say day. What? Say it again? All right, look. I said that if you picked one of these 4 words, that I would either snatch a waterproof thing and show it to you immediately, a bowl, show it to you immediately, or a satchel. Ha. Maybe I picked that up twice. It was a paint knife. Ha. That wasn't in the original. Or sunglasses. That's right. Remember, I am here, and my channel is entertainment. My category of existence is entertainment here on YouTube. I do not play it. Satchel. Bowl. You didn't say bowl yet. By the way, the bowl belongs in the satchel, so that's the next thing that I thought of. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm quick. By the way, one time I punched someone in the throat. Like, it's literally as soon as I saw a satchel, Like, I've literally punched someone in the throat like this. and they never fuck with me again because they had a bruised larynx for 6 weeks of their life, and all they could do is say this. They sound like, what's that asshole, freaking RFK? Oh, you're going? Okay, no, go. Gonna check DoorDash. Look at you trying to make them Mondays. By the way, I should share your channel out. I know I got a little bit of clout. I know I got a little bit of freedom here on YouTube. I know I got a little bit. I should share your channel out, dude. I'm sorry. I haven't yet, but like I try to minimize some of that because like I'm not like trying to like promote other people hard. That's all I'm saying. So, my bad if it doesn't seem like I'm there yet. I'm not there yet. You know, I'm like a scrub with 700 to 800 subs, right? Or 800 to 900. I'm a scrub, dude. I'm not anything here on YouTube. And 1.7 million views in 120 days is not. Oh, that's no big deal. People do that all the time. I was like, yeah, but how many people do it the way I'm doing it with original content? There you go. It's like, have you ever heard about the stubbiest motherfucking screwdriver that you've ever seen in your life? That was yesterday's 5 second, 15 second, 15. I wish I had 5 seconds. It's cool. Fuck you. A 5 second review. Maybe that should be a 5 second review, a truncated version of the 15. 5 second review. This is awesome. By the way, there's actually a 15 second review. It's like hammers pervade my channel. Blah blah blah. You see if I hammer my feelings on this. Hammers. It's literally like the hammer knife video that got referenced in this entire stream tonight. Maybe I should try and plug that into it if I can. I don't know. Hydrate. Did I say hydrate earlier? Yeah, because the thing that runs your body and makes all the electrical connections work is water. And the more of this vodka you drink, the less of this you have in it. So I've had at least enough. I've had that amount, and I'm putting that amount of water back in. Okay? That wasn't even water to begin with. And I already got a piece, so can I do this here? Can I stream? Can I stream a chug? Did I spill some of that? Yeah. Was I overzealous in that? Yeah. Am I a kid anymore? No. And have I chugged a beer that, like, and I'm totally wet now. Look, I'm wet. I'm wet. I'm so wet and hot. Sorry. Actually wet and cool right now. It's so wet and cool. It's like the season. No one's watching. There's one person watching. I love you if you're watching. That one person who is always watching never talks to me. Oh, schnips. I just drank all that water. Now I gotta piss. I had to pee before that. I'm just saying it's like part of the show. Yes, I'm here to ruin my own magic. To slough on my own parade. By the way, you know, dark humor is only good when no one's watching. Even better when someone rewatches the stream. Probably 5 years later. Hey, what's up? 5 years ago, this guy, or 5 years from now, this guy. I hope that you enjoyed the X-Cone video. That did really good, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's got to be a bit. The X-Cone video. Because I'm going to do a bunch of car work at some point soon, real soon. I'm going to do an oil change and some other things. I'm going to check DoorDash. Gonna check DoorDash. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go. Like Always Owl hadn't even Always Owl hadn't even talked to me. Red from Carry Crew. Maybe I should just text these guys. Hey. Hey. Tomorrow's work texting me already, all over the place. Gotcha. And what's the other guy? Spark. I'm live. I'm live. My shit's dying. No talkers. No chatters. No chatter. There, it's even better. And then now we have a shared speech out. Oh hey, Phil Twerpin. Oh look, here's Phil Twerpin.
It continues to be very generous.
Huh. You guys aren't even happening. It's just like my life sometimes. Hashtag Phil Twerpin. The number 4, mayor. Hey, solid Nate. Been a minute. Gonna check DoorDash. Nothing, shut up. No one's talking, no one cares. Let's see if they show up. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Putting a like on Phil's stream. By the way, Phil's a great guy. Share. Copy the link. Leave his stream. Go back to my stream. View channel. My streams. 2 people. No one talking to me. No one dropping everything. Just spilling alcohol abuse. I'm abusing it hardcore. It's just my hands not as good as they used to be because of the vibrational tools. Freaking literally, Pops literally calls the oscillating tool a vibrator. He's like, "You got the vibrator?" As in if it was a marital aid or some sort. Weird. Look, I'm posting a link. I'm not posting. No one gives a shit. I'm leaving, okay? Like no one's here. No one gives a fuck about me. I got you. It's cool. Everyone's out living their life, doing this. I'm just a lonely ass piece of junk. Oh, am I manic? Juan, no, Juan, you're not the guy, right? Although if you spoke a little bit more and you kept talking to me, asking me questions, it would help the entire thing go a little bit more. That's a good thing. If you are wrenched, that's like it's killing me. So there's just you and me. I'm watching here on my account. That's 1, and then there's you and me 1. We're 1 to 1. I'm 1 and you're 1. I'm 1 and you're 1 in my brain. Does that help? Anyway, look, the whole problem is like I need a hot chat. What things you like to do? Shit, dude, I like to do a lot of things, dude. The worst part is like I like to. So, what's my favorite shit to do? I like to buy a Lego set and spend 3 hours. No, I don't like my job. I hate my job actually. So what I would like to do other than my job, I like to buy a Lego set so I can relax. And then I like to sit there for about 3 hours. I like to separate it all out, get my life in order, essentially. Feel like that's something that happens. So I used to do puzzles with my ex-girlfriend, not my actual girlfriend or my son's mother. She did puzzles with her ex and her next, and she never did them with me. She actually hated when I did puzzles with her because I always saw the picture early, and I was just like that's part of my problem is like I kind of outshine people, and I've learned over my life that I shouldn't like outshine people. Like I should act like I'm dumb, and I'm telling you right now, like that idea, it's gonna hurt. It hurt me. It's gonna hurt you. If you're smart, if you're clever, if you're clever, and you hide yourself from the world, then it's gonna hurt you. That's just how it goes. I like. By the way, learning with one. Uh, One of my satisfactory moments is literally just saying, I learned something today. So it's like learning something is like one of my biggest hobbies. It's probably my first hobby, learning anything about something or learning anything about anything that I've never learned anything about. It's kind of this really like cool thing in my brain. It's like, oh hey, the Inuit people like invented sunglasses, but they didn't invent sunglasses. They invented sun shields, to be real. And I have a pair of Inuit inspired freaking stupid idiotic sunglasses. One of my favorite pair, by the way. Part of the name for a reason. You know, like the reality, the reality is that uh, one, it's not a big secret. I grew up with a serious freaking impediment, a speech impediment, right? I had a stutter, and a stammer, and I had a jimmer and a jammer. So it's like, and then, I saw a specialist. Her name was Stephanie, and great lady, by the way. Probably one of the first people I ever like kind of just like appreciated, like love for family, and like she had all the love in the world to give, but she wasn't willing to dose it out, or she was only willing to dose it out in certain amounts for people. By the way, 15-second reviews. Think I didn't learn that early? But no, as hard as I go, you see, no one's here. It's just one person. One, if you're still here, but as hard as I go that hard because I know that I don't have very many options after this part of my life to go hard, right? I can't go hard for very much longer. I can't be 15-second review guy forever. One day we like 15-second review. Here's the thing. I'm gonna poop on it. And here's my actual poop on it. Yes, that's right. Yeah, I was like, the whole point is like, and definitely gonna be like plastic poop or whatever. But no, like, I learn every day. And if I stop learning, I know that I'm in trouble. If I can't figure new shit out, by the way, Cam Jam. Whoa, Black Betty, Cam Jam. Fake poop. Oh, so learning with one. Can I tell you a story? So I grew up. My name's Juan. I don't know what your whole name is. Like Juan Valdez, Cortez, Monkey, Caps Button, Clippy, Awesome, Milagro, whatever your name is, right? Whatever your last name. 10 names? Cool. I wish I had 10 names. Fucking A, man. 10 names. Anyway, but whatever your last name is, like my last name means button maker. It means I like to do small, intricate things, so that's a good name for my. But my name is Matthew, right? And you know, if Matthew, right? That's a gift from God. And when I'm saying like, I kind of rejected that for a long time in my life, so I went by Matt, right? And the day that I realized that I should have friggin' just known who I was and gone by Eddie my entire life, I started asking people to just call me Eddie, out of respect, right? Now, did people take it the wrong way? Yeah. Did people still not call me Eddie? Yeah. Even when someone was like, I like that, Eddie. And then the next day, they forget that they ever called me Eddie. And they're just like, Matt. By the way, why do I put the whack? That's one of the times. Like, when people are like, Matt. It's like a quack. So I know what a duck looks like. I know if a duck walks, and I know if a duck talks. And if it quacks and it whacks, it is a duck. Am I a duck? No. I am something different. I wish I could quantify exactly what the fuck I am. People don't remember names. So, Juan, no, hold on, no, you're right. People, dude, it's acutely the worst in me. It's one of the worst traits I have is I can never remember anyone's name, but I've learned a way to do it. So, like when you meet someone new, you're like, hey, this dude's name is Jaden. Well, I only know one Jaden, and that's Smith, right? So let me reprogram that thought in my brain. And you look at this guy, and you're like, Jaden. And he's like, yeah. I was like, dude, cool. You're awesome. And I'm like, hold on. Jaden. And he's like, what? I was like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to program it into my brain. Jaden. He's like, dude, I'm already there. I get you. Jaden, what are your thoughts on genocide? He's like, well, genocide, that's kind of fucked up, right? I was like, just stop right there. Jaden, can you weigh me out 10 grams of this or that? He's like, yeah, I could. It's like, cool, okay, this is who I know you are. You work at this place who weighs out like weed and stuff, and you sell me vapes. By the way, can I get a vape a little bit? A little bit of a vape? I got a cig and a vape. Double teaming. What? How to program your brain? All I have to do is be like, Ozark Trail, Ozark Trail, Ozark Trail. Spring assist. Spring assist really easy to remember. Ooh, pocket lock. And then that's the shit I put into the video. Like I don't know how to explain that any better. Like it's like watch a 15-second review and tell me it's not your literal thought process before you go buy something. By the way, this is why I'm selling tools, I think. Like, no one has seen these metrics yet, but I'm sure that I'm selling fucking tools. So, I got a buddy who works in, there's a neighboring town, Durham, and he works at the Harbor Freight. And he's like, these motherfuckers know exactly who you are. They were like, what? I was like, what? I was like, he was like, yeah. Dude, they're like, they know what store you're going into all the time. They know where you live, I think, at this point. I was like, Harbor Freight does? I was like, he's like, yeah. And I was like, well, maybe I should go hard on Harbor Freight. He's like, no, dude, don't do that right now. Because they fucking love you. They think you're hilarious. They think you're the best thing that fucking, like, sliced bread, right? It's like, whoa, dude, you were, like, really serious a second ago. And now you're telling me to just keep going? People don't want to talk about it, don't. This is my point. People want to talk about their real feelings. But here I am, always just bearing my entire fucking heart to the world. Like, trust me when I tell you, you motherfuckers will know. When I fucking hate something, I hate it. It's like, dude, I bought this knife. By the way, one of my breakout hits, the Klein Tools freaking dagger. How did I do that? I put dagger in there instead of duck knife in the title. Anyway, so, by the way, if you subscribe because of this knife, I love you so much because I love this knife. Holy shit, you guys are fucking legends, by the way. I don't explain that any better. It's like, oh, hey, when someone asks you if you've got a freaking dagger on your side, no, I've got a tool. It says tools right there. It says tools right there. There's a tool. See? A tool. Klein Tools. They make more than one. No, but like, okay, so it's like this thing. This is something I've had. It's early in the channel, and early in the channel means like a couple months ago when I was on Brew Harry House, and there's a little bit of moisture still in there. A little bit of moisture. I wonder if I could turn a fan on inside to make that go away. Let's wait just a few minutes before I have to go away till I'm not live again. Hey, 6 people, 11 likes. That's dope. Shut up, Francis. I know. You know, Francis keeps always telling me, he's like, hey, I know I can see you getting old. And he's like, Here I am. Francis, shut the fuck up. Don't let age become a bone-chillingly accurate measure of your own mortality. Defy that shit, you asshole. I know you ain't got no Franken beans, you ain't got no friggin' flesh, you ain't got no bones, and you're also a copy of another skeleton, you're also made of plastic. Let's remember. A dagger that has tools right. That's my point. No, that's dangerous, but it also cuts foam. It cuts foam board. It cuts freaking duct board. The duct board is like a compressed. It's like a compressed material. It's like compressed freaking duct with mylar sheeting on the other side. I don't know if you've ever dealt with that one. Oh, your name is one. You probably have actually dealt with duct board in your life, or at least foam board. You know that Pink Panther foam board shit. So I'm just saying, like, you know. Is he getting caught up? It's caught up in tonight's 15-second review. Foam board, yeah. There's an R13, an R34 product, an R13, an R34 product. One is at close to half an inch, and one is at like I think I might have somewhere. It's buried. Something else is will cut very well. Actually, I can actually demonstrate this right here on screen. So foam, I don't know if you know about foam, but foam has this existence, right? Foam is a thing. Foam can come in many shapes and sizes. There's styrofoam. There is also closed cell foam. There's really dope closed cell foam. And do I have some examples of dope closed cell foam? So, construction insulation. No, well, so like that's pink. Pink foam board, yeah. So I'm going to tell you right now. Okay, this is closed cell foam. Just like this is dropping. This is closed cell foam. Just like this is closed. This is entirely coarse closed cell, and this is micrometer depth closed cell. So we've got this closed cell foam, and here is the dagger. And this is also split for whatever. So I'm going to go between the two splits on a piece of note. Yeah, just to rip that off, okay? Go between the two splits. 2 seconds, cuts it into two pieces. Okay, now another piece of foam is a ultra dense closed cell foam. This is something that I've seen multiple times in like cosplays and stuff like that. So if you're cosplaying out there, by the way, cosplay is going to become a thing on my channel at some point because I am going to build an entire freaking at least two Gears of War uniforms, them big armor things, and a mask or two, 100%. But yeah, there you go. A deep closed cell foam. And you buy these out at Harbor Freight or Lowe's or whatever. And it's a deep closed cell foam, and I would recommend that serrated side. Cutting something like this, and that's a pretty tough ass foam. It's designed to kind of cushion your feet against the world. So yeah, I've seen it. Yes, exactly. So this is what most cosplays are made out of, right? I don't know how to explain this any better than just being like, you can sit here, you can take this piece of foam, and you can like, no, it's just a nick because I have dope ass freaking fingers. Have I been working way too long? Yes. Have I had any kind of vacation since my son was young? Dude, Tuesday Big Josh had a like quote unquote vacation, but he was bowling, so I don't know if that counts. Dude, if it was like, hey, you have a vacation, but you're going on tour showing your art everywhere, I'd be like, dude, that's not a vacation, right? Yeah, pink foam. So, you know, dude, you're talking about was it R13, R30, or R32s or whatever foams, the pink foams? Dude, this thing cuts through those things like butter. Actually, you just go, like quiet, and then go, and pop it. If you got straight edge, even better. I don't know how to explain insulation. Also, I am not an HVAC guy, but I have definitely done insulation. my entire life. The worst part is like I have no cert on that, but I have one on plumbing and I have one on electrical. So if it gives you any idea of how good I am at my life, remember I rejected all of those things in my existence. Plumbing because it smelled like shit, and electrical because the people around me were shit. It's just like there's a video out here on my channel where it's like plumber's putty can cure plumber's butt. So that's a plumber's joke, and that's literally like you kneading out the plumber's putty, and then you have this chunk left, and then you look around for the next plumber around you, and then you walk up or throw it if you're good. You can throw it right into the dude's crack. By the way, a real thing. Ooh, ooh. Should put that on a towel. That's drying. It's moisture wicking everything downwards. That's kind of cool. So just let that run until it dies, maybe tonight. But anyway, so yeah, like any kind of foam, closed cell. By the way, this is highly dense closed cell foam, but it's like it's got a bounce capability. One that is like way off the charts, but like that pink foam shit, it's got compressed capability. So like if you had to like push it against the wall and you had to push something like sheeting against it, then you could insulate no matter what, even if you weren't using soft insulations, which this is definitely designed for, by the way. And then should you ever touch a blade like this? No, you should never do this. You should never be like yeah. Do I have ultimate and deep respect for knives, the sharpest in my life? And I was worried that I like that. I literally worried that I cut myself a little bit today, but it's never a knife. It's always like a screw or a caster or like a friggin' or like an imprecise tool, like a tack puller. I don't know how to explain that. And then cut my whole hand off. I'll make jokes all day. By the way, when I die from it, let's go. I hope you guys remember I'm a fucking legend. I died doing it. Am I hitting my head on it? No, that hurts. Buy a bump cap. Buy the bump cap, baby. There's one for people. It's like 4 people. There's 4. I'll be. Buy. Here's a hammer. Ow. 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 Owl. Where are you? Owl. Where are you? Owl. Where are you? This is made by Milwaukee. You have to inspect it before you check. And I usually check them in the mornings. But here's the Milwaukee part. Yeah, Milwaukee. And then you can also prove it. That's Milwaukee. And it came with that inside. It was $35. You can only get this this here kind of cap with their bump cap. It's $35 for that. God, and I gotta tell you, I hit my head on everything. And this is my favorite hat. It's been my favorite hat. Don't do that. Don't hit my head. Don't do that. Yeah, I have. Don't do that. Don't do this. What are you talking about? Learning. Learning with one. You talking about doing this? Where I grab one of these and I do this? Do you know like how long I've been doing this? Since I was 16 years old. There's a guy named Armando. He used to geek his blades. And I beat the shit out of him once because he was raping a woman. And then when I say I have an army of 100 dudes who will disappear, motherfucker, that guy was never heard from again. By the way, you want to find his body? You'll never fucking find it. Dude, that's so wrong. No, by the way, when I tell you there's a bunch of pig farms around here, the reason why you'll never find it is because there's a bunch of fucking pig farms around here and I know people. And I also have ingratiated myself amongst the worst of our existence around here and the best. And trust me when I tell you the worst and the best, they're betting close, if not near or if not together. So, and then the good old boy Mafia loves me, by the way. The GOBMs. When I say like I don't give a what you doing, blah, like, I just want you to live, and if I can profit off it, then I'm good. But I want you to be happy. The worst part is a shit customer who doesn't give a fuck about what they're buying anymore is the wrong customer. And now here's all of us here in the country. You know what's the last thing I bought that I loved? Reese's peanut butter cups. They were ghosts and they were fresh. The only reason I have those 3 points of knowledge is because I love Reese's. I can't eat them if they're not fresh because they don't have any of the shit that makes them fresh for longer in them anymore. Because they're cutting everything down, and then the amount of sugar in them, I cannot taste the sugar. I can't taste sugar very well. So sweet things is like, it's like, right? But like vinegar, it's like, a hatchet, into my freaking, or onions. It's like a hatchet to my tongue. Dude, a hammer to my tongue is not bad, right? Like you're doing work there, right? So that's all I'm saying. I cut myself a little bit. Am I bleeding? Am I bleeding? No, that's not a. That's a 2-day-old cut. I bet that's a coincidence. That's a coinky dink, dude. Everything is wrong, and that's the worst part. It's like, so we live in a world of wrongness, but like there's people out here like me who are striving to make it right. You know, like Sam from fucking Quantum Leap, or the Blues Brothers from the Blues Brothers. We're on a mission from God. By the way, all of us are on a mission from God. If you don't believe in God or not, I think I see everyone as on a mission. You are a free guy in the metaphor. You get what I'm saying? You decided as an NPC because God gave you the capacity. Because what's his name? Taika Waititi gave you the capacity to understand that you are better than any other NPC in the world. And that's a terrible friggin' joke, right? Because like NPC is such a fucking stupid meme now. It's so fucking dumb. Oh, and no one stays for the explanation. But it's like 10 people, 4 people, as soon as I start saying the explanation. Because everyone wants to hear, oh, that's validation for my beliefs. Let's go kill the president. By the way, the president's killing himself. He's probably already dead, by the way. I don't know if you've heard that story yet. Dude, everything is wrong, by the way. One, I can tell you that I witnessed today multiple and millions of unicorns flying out of my butt. Were they tiny little small ones in the toilet? No, they weren't. They were gigantic ones, full size ass Pegasus size. Pegasus. I don't know, how do you say Pegasisi? Pegasus. But it's Pegasus. It's a Greek word. You have to use the Pegasus. Use the Greek language to make that work for y'all. So, cheers to all y'all Greeks and Greek-speaking, ancient Greekies, and whatever, and learned ass mofos. By the way, I know, like, one of the dopest preppers I've ever met is this dude named James, and he taught me so much about the world. So I'm gonna cheers this out to James. There's no James in my chat. There's a Juan. But you guys rock. Also, like, if you pray to God. When you pray for things that God can do. Because you know God's dealing with all of us, right? Pray for the best thing. If you're praying to Allah or Jesus, or you're praying to the Ethereum or whatever, you're a Buddhist, whatever you're doing, praying to the idea that we'll come back as something better the next time. I'm telling you right now that if that is part of the plan, if Buddhism and all those things all exist, right? Nice hat, bruh. Which one? This one? This one? Arcaz, I've never seen you. Or this one, bruh. Bruh. Nice hat, bruh. This one, you like? Which one do you like better? The green American flag, or the gray American flag? Because I love them both equal. I kind of like, I carry one and I'll wear one in the morning, here and there. Occasionally, when some weird news comes out, I'll flip one. Arcas, as long as the American flag. Yeah, hey, well, I do have a couple of other ones up here. Do I have one here I can show you? I know I have the beatings will continue until morale improves. That's a classic morale patch that every morale patch owner probably owns. Let's see. Do I have? But did you die? Arcas, welcome. Hey, yeah, welcome. No, and trust me when I say I've already welcomed him. I'm like, Arcas, I've never seen you. And you, dude. By the way, I like Arcas. That's a dupe. That's a dope freaking combination of lettering and watering. And do I have another one? It's life is short. Smile, and while you still have teeth. So can I? And by the way, it's a Milwaukee bump cap. So I don't know what your trades are at there. If you're trading, if you do tradesman work, this thing. So I prove this thing is amazing. It's $35 for the bump cap with the insert. You can buy the insert for 10 to 15, right? And then why is this the best one? Because it has this friggin' morale patch. Life is sweet. Smile while you still have teeth. Why you won't see me smile until I have more teeth. Or new ones. Sorry. Occasionally I go Rambo. My bad. Occasionally I go Rambo. My bad. But did you die? But no, Arcas, it's nice to meet you, man. I hope you're doing good. Fucking A, man. Did you have a good Labor Day? Is that something you in our continent possibly was celebrating? Because so Labor Day America, Labor Day Canada, same kind of deal, right? Yeah, it's like, do I have another drink? Arcas, you doing good, man? It's like crazy, dude. Like no one ever talks to me like that I've never talked to. Gray people are so odd here. Christoph Ortiz, el Rovato, ¿cómo está? Si mío no explique español, no bueno. Si mi mucho comprende español. So, salud, compa. Sí, salud, compa. Skull. Oh, Pepsi Cola. Ole, güey. Hola, güey. Juan's right. I'd be a fucking menace if I learned Spanish. Eso de loco, sí. Mía su mucho loco se Julio, Don Julio y Pepsi. No, Don Julio, no, New Amsterdam vodka. New Amsterdam. Sí, Cholo Compañía, sí, Modesto, California. Amigo. 100%. What's 100 in fucking Spanish? I've never had to count that high in fucking Spanish. I've only got to $90 every time I say nueve. What's 100? Would you? What were you saying? Why are you yelling? Would you? Now, by the way, like, trust me when I said, like, I understand the shit on the Spanish. The worst part is, like, I just never took the time and effort to put my effort into that. Yo, es tomato, tequila y Sprite. Oh, so, okay. No. So, no. Si eso mucho bueno, tequila y Sprite. Mi 22, sí. Mia mucho too más tequila. Montalbano. Montalbano, no, El Toro. No bueno. Sí, tequila blanco, Jimadors. Sí, Christoph. amigo. Uh, gracias. Sí, un cubo de tequila. Jose Cuervo, sí. Cuervo Gold. Find new love. Yeah, yeah. Cuervo. Sí, un Cuervo silver. Sí, silver. Un Cuervo Gold. So, Cuervo was AUG what AUG see, and then here's me also like coming from a background of knowing actual Latin, eros teros domunt un uh, ergo sumust no, ergo sumut. Uh, yeah, this here's me trying to remember things from 20 years ago, and languages that I thought I'd lost in my brain. But I'm telling you, like the worst part is like the more you learn. Right now, if you're young, if you're like 20, tú dices 22, 23, así, comida, knowledge, eat words, eat language, eat everything you can. Take it all in, eat it, and then feel good, feel full after. See, si mucho bueno, comida bueno. See, si stupido güero, Tejas barbecue. See, so I'm a brisket. This is why people like me. Comida torta, originate de Guadalupe de sí, sí, Guadalupe de Jalisco, Jalisco, Guadalajara. See, Christoph, some of my best friends I've ever known came from Mexico. Amazing people. Guadalajara was one of the Guadalajara, Jalisco was one of the places. And then there was a couple other places. I'm not gonna say any of the words right now because like I really want to just like hit, you know, mariachi. Yes, no, yes, yes, no, yeah, no, no. Celebrate with tequila. Enjoy your life. Listen to music. Do your shit, right? I get that, 100%. So tierra de del mariachi. Uh, 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 welcome to the Hotel California. Yeah. Gypsy Kings. See, Gypsy Kings. Gypsy Kings and Cholos, amigo. Me gusta mucho friggin' Cholos. I want more Cholos in my life, brother. Christopher. Cholo Lon Cinco. See? Cholo Lon Cinco. Sí, bueno, una Cholo 100. Cholo, control marcha banda de rap mexicano. Sí, Cholo. Sí, hey man, I'm a California boy. Like, Cholo Lon Cinco. See, Cholo Lon Cinco. And you know that Cholo, that you know you're spelling that with white people. XOLOLANXINXIO. There's a problem with like multiple keyboards. XOLOLANXINCO. Cholo Lon Cinco, amigo. See? Una California de shapeshifters. Shapeshifters. Fuck, man. Dude, what? No. I literally just posted shape shifters. And I hit it and then I hit send. Did it. Okay, I'm deleting the last one. Remove. Yes. Shapeshifters. Con cinco shapeshifters. Una. AWOL 1. See? Dude, AWOL 1's my favorite cello in the world, by the way. I love Cali raps. I love the Cali raps out of the cholo scene. I love the see machete bandita de rap mexicano. See, control machete bandita de. I'm like trying to say anything. Like so, it's like me saying like yeah. So I see cholo control machete bandita. So cholo means controls the band of hardcore machete hardcore bands that are doing rap. They rap Mexicano. They're like Mexican style. So like, and just me trying to like take this thing, Kid Dude, see rap Chicano, Kid Frost, Mino Persefe, no, Mino, shit. Percepto, see? Mino Percepto at Kid Frost. See? I have no clue about Kid Frost. I have no idea. I will look up Kid Frost. Amigo, Kid Frost. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Psh. Christophe Ortiz, Viso listen to una mexicano muerte metálico, sí, so like brujeria, bring me the head of Fidel Castro, the witchcraft in you. Brujeria is one of my favorite mexicanos. Muerte metálicos. Am I saying that right? No, I know I'm not. I like the worst part is like I'm so mixed up from so many Latinas and Latinos, and then these people are just laughing at me. It's cool. By the way, if you're here laughing at me, check my product description here. Dude, I am in the entertainment section. I am here to entertain. Do I have this here? Is it covering up Francis? And Francis is so pissed. Look at this guy. His name's Francis. Here, I'm gonna draw you guys down. I'm gonna introduce y'all to Francis. Fuck you, Francis. Here, Francis. You want that drill? I hope you die, Francis. I hope you die, Francis. I'm gonna beat Francis down tonight. Beat you down, Francis. You're dead. You're gone. Eventually, Consemios, Metallica, Iron Maiden, Scorpion, Black Sabbath, una Christopher Tiza, Die Toten Hosen, Germanica, see Germanico, Tien, Hosen. You telling me about these bands? Sasabrio. Yeah, dude. I definitely, dude. These, like, trust me, Christoph. I listen to these songs. Mio mucho gusto en Metallica. Every time. Also, Metallica is mucho bueno y español guitar. Dun, 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 right? Same with Eagles, right? Eagles, dude. Hotel California, see? Yeah. Fucking Gypsy Kings. Shit, dude. Love it. Muere, mi amigos. Super. Sí, bueno, sí, agree. No problema. No hay contesta. Die Totenhosen. It's German, but me gonna Google search Die Totenhosen. So, and then HeirKonmtAlex. Shout to new kid in town. So me must was me mucho a my favorite shit. My favorite Eagles song is Hide Your Lion Eyes, and then also Hotel California. But my favorite song out of Eagles, I don't like. It's not my favorite version. Hotel California is a great song, right? But oh, is this right yet? No, it's not. Haha. Let's do it like that. Uh, my favorite version of that song is actually by the Gypsy Kings. It's like doodaloo, 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 right? And I was like, dude, that's man, such a good song. And I know that I haven't shared it here on the channel, but it's coming eventually. Just as long as I make like a concerted effort. Because the last time I tried to do that Eagle song, it had copyright issues, and I was just like trying not to do it. But like the worst part is like I can't explain this in English any better than I can say in Spanish. Mi en español, mi on channel de YouTube, estúpido, una 10 una paycheck, un paycheck. I don't know how to explain that any better. Like, I live my life not paycheck to paycheck, say like day to day. The worst part is like, I see how much you guys get it, and I see what I'm trying to do, and you motherfuckers, there's 4 people here, 11 likes in the stream. You 4 motherfuckers who live in my world, you think I don't see you and I don't recognize who you are? The worst part is there's at least 2 or 3 of you who will never talk to me. And still Ramstein. Soon Ramstein. Ramstein Die Totenhosen. Cubierto para tu Ramstein y flamethrower. So here comes out the doon doon diddle doon. Yeah, here comes Alex. Way better. It's like 80s stadium, How do I say stadiums? Ochetes in una stadium to soccer un concerto mi mucho stupido español. By the way, like, trust me when I tell you, I could say it better and I could say it faster. The best part is, like, me doing it that way, it just is literally, like, mimicking real people's lives. And also, saying things really fast really is not that, like, that. It's a talent. You have to learn it. Practica español. Practica español. Alright. Christoph, no problemas, es no practicas, no issue. No, it's no issues. No, it's no problema. See, no, look, I do. Knowing the right words is saying so. Christoph, saying words and knowing the direct meaning and being confident. So, like, my confidence in Espanol is like, right? Si un bueno mágico. Whatever, right? I could learn it easy, but I need time, right? So I'm gonna wake up in 5 hours. Un 15 horas sur trabajo, ¿sí? Una, dos horas. What's the word for driving? Travel to trabajo? Travel. All right. Yeah, dude, I have que trabajas, sí. En que trabajas, sí, immune, sí, mi mucho en que trabajas. I said, like, conjugating the verb in these things is the hard part, my friend. Conjugation of the verb. Fuck, if this isn't, like, a learning experience for me all day. Like, no, and saying it in those words actually helps me, by the way. And Christoph, if you understand anything out of English, you know that this helps me. This is good. Dude, me trying to figure out any language, like regular translation, I'm not even gonna go look for it. Just gonna use what I know. Maybe go look up a couple things. I need another computer here. It's like, it's like, dude, que sí, una que trabajas muchas, una 7:30, una buenos días. Sí, comida para. Buenos días. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Si un minimum es minimal minimal 2,000 calories to exist. 4 if I want to last past 4. So 8 to 12 is a hard deal. So 8 to 12, I had to do it with peanut butter and bread for a little bit, and then I also need to do it through water and peanut butter and bread after a couple hours. Christoph, I do a lot of things for work. You know that, right? I do everything for work. I've done everything and I do everything except for HVAC. So if you want to ask me something, I can tell you right now. Go hit up that dude Sparky Struggles. He knows a little bit more about HVAC than I do because he does electrical HVAC and plumbing. Something I never took the leap to actually do for myself. And I got to tell you, like I know all the stuff to do it. I could actually go do HVAC tomorrow, but I think right now, every day I wake up, my back hurts. Every day I wake up, it's a struggle to get out of bed. And I think if I were to push all of my energy here onto 15-second reviews, yo soy comerciante trabajado bastos. Sí, una central de elementos del campo. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, kind of, I guess. Like, see, no. Like, yes and no. Like, yes. Like, okay, hold on. Let me see what it's going to I have to pee. I'm sorry. Holy crap, like, when I was in my 20s, it took me like half the time to pee. It's like, this is the worst feeling. I don't know how to explain that any better. Yo soy mantiate o cosa social que si cupiete shit, dude. Like, oh man, like my non pronunciazione è stupido. It's like I don't know how to explain that any better. My pronunciation is stupid. I also am a dumb. I'm a stupid juero. Stupid juero. See, mucho stupid juero. No problema, stupid juero. Stupid juero. Una 12, 15. Uh, E I, and then shift them. E Eque. Fuck, man. Like, the worst part is, like, I know a bunch of this, right? Like, I'm just like, so, like, my translation engine is screwed up in my brain. So, I'm gonna tell you right now. Sometimes just Google translating. You're a merchant. You work at the food market. Oh, okay, a center where vegetables and food the countryside are sold. So you're a guy who you're a farmer. You're a farmer. Si un farmer, si mercanto, si un mercanto è Christophe un uh, cultivation e uh, vegetables, una donde verduras, sí, verduras, sí. Un campo, sí, is like a homestead. Like, you have a house where you like grow vegetables. You have like a land or whatever. You grow the veggies. You doing, so you're living the kind of life I want to live. Christophe, tu es vida mi bueno, dude. See, no problemo. Dude, I like that, by the way. Yeah, sometimes I have to translate hard because in trabajo, you do mercado, you carry things. You are abastos. See, abastos means like that's what you do for a living, right? So una centra donde se venden, so vending venderes, yeah, alimentos, see, de campo. So like, uh, people who are out there living their lives, doing the homesteady, like camp life, they're building, they're growing. Alimentos de campos. Does that mean like shit? Does that mean like if there was an actual friggin' person who spoke fucking English in here and also bilingually friggin' spoke another language? I don't care what your sexuality is. If you're here, you're watching. Please help me friggin' translate some of this into actual English. I don't care if you got a dick between your legs or you got a pussy between your legs or you fucking want a dick between your legs or whatever. I don't give a fuck if you can tell me what the Spanish words mean. Frutas y verduras. Sí, y verduras. No, learning, if you could help me learn some Spanish, you jackwad. Dude, shit, dude. The worst part is, one, the only thing that they say that they've ever learned. But no, I won't practice Spanish. Dude, I know a lot of shit in what you works. What practice Spanish? What you works? He said hi. No, he didn't. He did not say hi. That's hola. He didn't say hola. He said yo soy comerciante. He says yo soy comerciante. He works in the business. Trabajo, the work he does in mercado. He's a merchant. De abastos, which means he goes to like a market. Abastos de market, like that's the market for people who aren't marketers. Centrale donde se vende. He's a vendor, vendoras. He's working in a centralized location for vendoring things. See, he didn't say hi. That's the worst part, Juan. I'm guessing your name is actually John, and you spell it Jawn, because I think you're saying it wrong, my friend. It's like I get sell vendor sell. Christoph, see you. Un vendoro is So, sell money. Sí, mucho dinero, mi amigo. Si una, 15 segundo, shit. 15 segundo, ah, uh, revisione, no. Uh, quinten, quinte segundos, revisar. Quinte segundos de reservar. And I'm going to say it wrong every time because you have to hear it in the Americanized way. I'm sorry, folks. 15-second review. 15 segundos de revisar. It sounds like. No, I know he is. That's what I'm saying. He grows things. He's an amazing dude. By the way, you think I haven't, like, learned anything from, say, learning con concreto? See, concreto. See, he says concreto, not concretia, because he's a man. I say concretia because I'm a dumb bitch. That's a joke. They're called jokes. I don't know if you laughed at that. If you're bilingual, if you're trilingual, if you're multilingual, I got a stick. If you want to argue with me, there is one equalizer in our existence. It's the stick. Why am I not watching this? Oh, no, it's live enough. I got you. It's live enough. Stick. All right. So anyway, Christophe, mi protecto una existione, problem. Pollux Caster. Pollux Caster. Pollux Caster. That is a reference to something. That is a reference to something. Dude, that's a deep cut, Pollux. Is this no, it's not Dune, is it? No, it's not Dune. Is it Dune? Shit. Am I misre or dude, is this dude hold on, is this a freaking Alex Proyas name? That's a good. Sopa de pollo para las mañanas si trabajara para. Do I tell you? No, you don't. You don't tell me that. I'll get you there. I think it's Dune. I'm pretty sure it's Pulse Caster. I think that's Dune. I mean, I may be wrong, but tell me if I'm wrong. You say I'm wrong. Dune, fuck you. That you have the permission to Pollux on me. So una sopa de pollo por las mañanas trabajar para venda chiles verdes. So I'm like, you can't pronounce English. I can pronounce. Well, I mean, if you've ever seen my videos, you know that I can actually pronounce actual English. And when I ask people things or I am worried about how I am saying something, I always ask first. It's not a respect thing, it's literally like a confusion thing. And no, by the way, I was going to say, thank you, Christoph. I appreciate every time you come here. It's a learning experience, way more than I ever learned with Juan. Also, tu ese hermano, mi amigo, no problema para, what's all time? Learning with Juan. Can you? And no, Google Translate. It's like, what? He said una sopa de pollo, right? Una sopa de pollo por las manas. And what? Is he trying to say something of Pollux Caster? What? Learning, Juan, you could literally just say it to me, and then I wouldn't have to. I know what chicken soup is in Spanish, you jackwad. Like astronomy, it's not astrology. No. Paul Castor is the name of a. It's the name of a character in a book. I read the book when I was a kid. It was like a 1970s sci-fi, weird, crazy, amazing novel. It was like, I think it was like the peaks of madness or something insane like that. The peaks of Castor or something. Man, it was like, like before I got so bad that I couldn't read anymore because I can't read very well anymore. I have severe dyslexia, and as it was setting in my late 18 to 20s, I quit drinking, and it definitely helped. And drinking now does not help me. It's probably digressing and fucking me up even more than anything. But like, trust me, one of the goals of the channel is so that I can like make some money, take a fucking month off, plan it all out before, because I know how much you guys love the 15-second reviews and all that. How like these people out here, they're like, I look forward to your shit every day, and I show up on stream, and they're like, oh, fucking finally. No, so by the way, he said, yeah. No, the worst part is like I already knew that. This like, and he doesn't. He sells chopped up chilies. They're not chilies. Most of them are verdes, right? Trabajo. She eats 1 to 10. A man after my own heart. So salgo e trabajare. Salvage anything. So hold on. Let me go back on. Coyote. Amigo, sí, mucho transmisiones de amigo en Christophe. Christophe, sea mucho gusto gracias. Gracias para tu existence. I'm seeing a Milwaukee bag. Is that your keen eyeball? Yeah, dude. I also have DeWalt tools. You want to talk shit on them since you love Milwaukee? I love both, by the way. I've had both since I was a kid. I'm only in my 40s right now, so if someone wants to argue this and that, I'm going to tell you right now. I can tell you everything about why I have the DeWalt one still. I'll tell you exactly why I have the Milwaukee ones too. Cost, effect, problems, issues, how you deal with those issues, and then leave the cheapest things with the idiots that you have to fucking hire. Don't hire fucking idiots. Oh wait, you can't do that anymore. None of them are idiots. And if you, Paul Castor, by the way, if you are a young fella, I'm telling you right now, you're here because you need acolyte fucking knowledge. This is why you're here, bro. And then you said something to me, which means you exist. I've never seen your ass in the chat, so that means you're existing, you're new. By the way, 90% of y'all. Si one está haciendo es buena si Christoph mi casa es su casa. Si me gusta hacienda para amigo no problemas. See, so like you come and you hang out with me. You do no issue. Si español y capciones para cinema. See. Yeah. Yes. Haha. Yes, I'm new. Pollux, dude, don't be a fucking stranger, bro. Dude, like let's get you blue status. Just show up the next couple times I show up. Put your bells on. Put your bells on. I can't walk around without having a bit of a jingle in my pocket, so. No censorship when you talk. Trust me, I can censor like the best of them, mother. I could probably even be like, mother, beep, and then be like, mother, dude, have you seen a video of mine where I'm like, yeah, it was this thing where I was like, there was that, I don't know, this thing where it happened, I was like one of these things, like half and half, it was like total the he shall not should never be named Voldemort, that kind of thing. And also when Teddy said speak softly and carry a big stick, he meant a stick. And people have told me I'm cool. I just tell people I'm me. And like the worst part, Pollux, of that particular thing is like, oh man, you're cool. It's like, dude, stop saying I'm fucking cool. I'm not cool. I'm just me. They're like, what? I was like, yeah, if you just be yourself a little bit more. Why do I have a stick? Because every once in a while you go out there on a job, and I keep this in my truck. I do have a longer one in the truck right now, but because every once in a while you go out to work on the closet from robbers, right? No, never robbers. I no. So every once in a while I go out there, I go work. Now, robbers are actually one of my least concerns. I am a very quiet area in my world, but every once in a while you go into a closet and it's about this size. So how can I explain this best? Do I have a tape measure? Do I have a tape measure? Looking for the tape measure. It's not right here. Where's it go? Where's my tape measure? I'm so pissed off. So upset. Ah! I'm so upset. Where's my tape measure? No, dude, if robbers show up at my house, I just turn into the Hulk. Pollux. You know that, right? I just turn into the Hulk and I'm just like, grab him by the neck. I will crush you. And then I take a drink. I'm like, Senator, I would like to invite you to Guadalajara, Jalisco. Guadalajara, Jalisco. Try the torta agora, the glass of tequila. Si un tequila blanco, no problema, mi amigo. Si Guadalajara, Jalisco, no problema, una mi. Dude. Christoph, give me subscribers. Help me get the subs. Subs equal, I'm pretty cool, but I'm going to be way cooler if I have, let's say, Pollux, who's been here since I had less than 1,000 subs. By the way, Pollux, show up again. I'll get you blued out. Let's go. Don't forget the drink. No, Christophe Ortiz, he wants to do much. Americans de la fin. No, it's not the end of my existence. It's the beginning of it. It's not just the beginning of my existence. It's the beginning of everyone's existence. I've only been hiding my entire existence for my entire life, trying to tell people I'm not smart, trying to tell people I'm some dumb shit. But here's the one thing I've learned is that no matter how smart you are, if you're extra smart, you're like me. You broke the test when you were in the 1980s, right? So what do you usually talk about? Tools, knives, mostly knives, man. Actually, if you're, hey, Pollux, you should never do this. Here, you should never do that. You should never put that in your hand and let it pirouette on your palm like a ballerina. You should never do this. Here's something you should never do with a knife. You should never grasp it hard in your hand and get. No, none of it ever breaks. I have the dopest spring calluses. Here's a whole blade that doesn't belong to a whole knife. No, my channel is not knives. Actually, the worst part is so the two things that are doing best on my channel right now are tool reviews and movie reviews. How those things cross over, I don't know. If you've ever worked all day in your life and you wanted to come home to watch an amazing movie, you're making one, the full handle made of bone? Nah, dude, hey. See, Caster, I already think that I'd get you. I get it. Dude, you want to talk about fucking next level shit? I got you. But we need to do a next level chat type thing. The worst part of my community, dude, the dopest motherfucking press. People, dude, climbing dudes. So I used to climb when I was a kid before my arms and everything got messed up. But I used to camp a lot whilst climbing. So I use these cam jams tonight. Man, I love this cam jam. Just like wrench it down. Then you have a pitched ankle tent for your ankle out. By the way, you buy another 2 of them. There you go. 1, 2, 3, and then you buy the S-beaner to roll it out on a tree. Making one with a full handle made. See, I already read that. I work from 10 p.m. Get to work and then I sell veggies. Yeah, no, I read that. The worst part is 1. Like you're it's actually 1. No, actually that's helpful because you're actually just saying stuff. And you're not a coyote, by the way. You look at a trans my friend Coyote. So I'm trying to catch up in chat for a sec. Hold on. I really like you. You should show off your knife collection. I collect knives. Christoph, here you are speaking in actual English, you jackwad. Of course, I already knew that. And the reason why I speak the broken Jalisco freaking Guadalajara Americano is because I get, dude, like you get a little chuckle on your face. By the way, me and un stupido aguero is something the Spanish community loves it. Like, I'm trying to explain. Like, dude, I've worked next to plenty of Hispanic fellows, right? And I don't know if you see the color of my skin. Trust me, I tell you, I'm a white dude. Yeah. See, I have a farmer tan, but yeah. God bless Janine. She passed away when I was a kid. Fucking A, man, missed that bitch. Also, she was the love of my life, so never get her back. Anyway, so yeah, I pass sometimes. So here's how I roll. I have like a big pair of sunglasses. Okay, here's my regular glasses. Let's go for the big pair on top. And I try to show myself on channels so that like people understand like I'm a white dude kind of passes. Because I'm actually kind of Native American. Just stole some bones off a dead horse. By the way, dead horses, their bones get turned into glue, so it's not stealing. This is how I roll. So when Chicanos they see my ass, dude, they're like, "Yo, amigo!" It's like a giant beard. I'm like mucho alto, right? So girl and misa. No, exactly. Mundo, si mina una gracia 6'6", una monstro dos. So it's like, dude, I'm an animal. Like, I'm a monster. So the guys that worked in the kitchen, they were like, no, like, we see how you work. We see, I'll cheers you. Sí, empeño de salud. No problema. Unos segundos. Cada uno, dos, 15 segundos. 1, 2, 3, 5. No, 15, 5. Fuck, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupido. Also, remember, broken Spanish, way better than actual Spanish. So if I was just like acing it all day, by the way, I could. Pollux, I would do both. I don't have a problem. Used to be a pedo. Yeah. No. Pay. So dude, what do you prefer, beer? So, I have no preference for my alcohol intake. I like both beer. So I had to change a little while back. So I used to be 300 pounds. I'm 220 pounds now. But I used to be 300 pounds. Actually, I used to be 350 pounds. That's the untold miracle of the story. So I was 350 pounds. I thought it was water. Man, dude, Pollux, you must have watched a previous stream. You must have lurked through a previous stream. And I said, maybe someone should talk. And you're talking now. By the way, if that's you, God bless you. You're finally living up to your friggin' caliber. And when I say your caliber, I'm telling you right now, you still don't even know. The best part is like, you're saying the right words. Look, here's you asking questions. Here's you saying the right words. Oh, and here's your cheers, by the way. Don't forget, I didn't notice. Why would I notice that? And then, here's your real cheers. Crossfading. Less of that, more of this. Equals less segs. Oh, where's my segs? Oh, they're nowhere to be found. Actually, it's weird. At this point, I'd rather smoke this. Man, I thought it was water too. I've literally made jokes. Man, this New Amsterdam bottled water is really good. See how it's doing to Instagram and at art by the XO. See how. See? I'm followed by a lot of people over there. Many of those people are transgender people. I don't know how to explain that, but like when you speak your truth through art, by the way, I can show you some of my art. Hold on, you want to see a little piece of art? Here's the last thing I did. It's called, what is this called? It's called Get Up, Stand Up. No, it's Get Up. GEDDUP STUNDUP. Get Up, Stand Up. And so the idea behind this art piece is like, what, how? Yeah. So the idea behind this is like here's me, I'm lying on the floor. I've been shot, I'm dying. But here's me, I'm pulling myself up, pushing up, boom, boom, right? And then a shoe print that's actually in the blood, a shoe print. Got up and I kept walking. So the whole point of art is like it tells a story. And should I have done it without the cam jam? Probably, but let's see if I can make the cam jam make this work a little bit better. Loosen it up. Let's go upon the cuff. Let's do a little bit of stretchy pop. Oh, look at that. See how good that looks. I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up. Cool seems like a poster for horror. Ooh. No. No, art saves people. So art is expression. It's photographs that steal your life, right? When someone takes a photograph of you, by the way, never like this, always like this. We ready? You worried that I'm not doing this for real? I'm not smoking on stream? Pack a light, keep it for you. Pack a light, give it to a buddy. Say, smoke it all. And you seem generous, even though you're giving no a single serve ass hit. By the way, get up the set, get it further into the slam. But yeah, it's got a purple element that's like blood running up. Like you're bleeding upward. Like it's purple blood, by the way. I don't know. I hope so. So the art steals your life. Pollux. Actually, I'm going to tell you right now, I think if you haven't expressed yourself through something insane yet, then you haven't lived life yet, dude. Like, if you haven't gone for one of them wine tastings where they teach you to do art and then reject it by, like, doing something that looks like this. This is literally, like, some shit out of Dexter. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna sell this to a morbid ass motherfucker eventually. The worst part is like, it's gonna be a local dude because none of this stuff that I'm doing right now is going to anything international. And when I go hardcore, yeah, it has a vibe. No, okay, well, the vibe is like get up, stand up, and keep going. Because the shoe prints that I use, I actually had, these are the shoes that I worked for a whole year. Here's actually a really dope freaking example right there. It's like the shoe print. I wore these for like a year or two, working, toiling, basically bleeding out the entire time, right? And this is a representation of it. By the way, this will not be sold. This is an heirloom piece. This is not going anywhere. Trust me when I tell you, like, I know when they're special. So can I show you another special one, Pollux, which I probably will sell, actually, at some point. So here's a special one. Here. That's Victims of Time. It does with a vibe. Holy shit. This one literally says Victims of Time on it. It's like, it's too special to sell it. I got it. No, well, like, so I gotta tell you, like, no, like the first time you realize something is when you make something that is artistically too special to sell it. Okay? Like, here, this is something I would sell. So if that looks like some amazing shit, see all the skulls, there's a skull, there's a skull, there's a skull, there's a skull. Bit of a skull. There's actually a sad face, actually. There. But this is something I would sell. And as amazing as that last one, this is way more amazing, in my opinion. Right? Trying real hard to sell art is not your goal as an artist. It's to be like, I don't fucking give a fuck. You guys don't want this shit. Fuck you, I get you. Fucking die and fucking burn in hell. By the way, remember how we started? The die and burn in hell part? Yeah. So I've literally told it has a part of you. Well, this I'll sell. Also, this has some, I would say, special elements. Do I have? Yes, I do. I have this blacklight flashlight. I can tell you at least some of these elements here are glow-in-the-dark elements. I mean, that one definitely. The eyeball. You can see that right there. Can you see that? There. What I'm saying is like when people tell me, like, yeah, it is a part of me. They were like, oh, well, why don't you sell this? I was like, 'cause sometimes I just don't want to share any of this with anyone because it's really deeply personal. And when someone says, hey, your art's really good, it's like someone saying to me, go fuck yourself. You're never going to make anything of yourself. Because like a compliment can be a lash on someone who understands the system, right? Because I painted this means that I am never going to succeed in my life. It's like, hey, it's like a t-shirt. It says, hey, I have ADHD. I will never succeed in anything ever. By the way, there's a comic book. There's a Van Gogh freaking. There's a Luck Dragon. That's literally Falcor from fucking. I literally want to just like. I love this so much. I literally just want to like crash it and destroy it in the stream and then burn it here with my stormproof matches. I want to destroy things that are beautiful, things that I love. Also, I'm going to tell you right now, I reused canvas. Did I have to texture it to make it look right? Did I take 6 to 12 to 18 weeks maybe to maybe a quarter of a year? I'm just going to throw it around. Okay? Am I throwing that? No. I know that's special. By the way, if you want, when I hit 1,000 subs, I'm going to burn at least one piece of my art. Yes, 100%. Art should never exist is the name of the video, and the idea of that is that's the best art I can do at the time. It's like I literally live my art through the channel. So when you see that 15-second review, Pollux, you still here? You see that 15-second review, and I said this is a $130 frame dual. It's not dual force. It's a center drive frame Gerber. Remember, the black boxes are the ones made in America. And saying that means, yeah, saying, remember, the black boxes are made in America. These ones aren't. Knowing the difference between the two, and then knowing you can't afford either of them, you know, perspective is a big deal. Also, if you're the last guy, Pollux, by the way, dude, thanks for even talking to me. You know how hard it is to talk to anyone here on YouTube who's asking for anyone to talk to them? No, I appreciate you, dude, for real. And I thank you for being here. And if you're new or if you're old, doesn't matter. Like, for real. Just, I'm going to tell you the secret of life, you know? Here's the right thing, here's the wrong thing. Most times, they reach equilibrium. And sometimes they get skewed out by your, let's say, the anger for the world and how the world's treating you. And is it treating you any better? No. Trying to be and do good. No, the worst part is like being good is not hard. Doing good is the hard part. Because doing good costs like your existence or your money or your time or whatever. And you recognize that. Here's your returns in your world. It used to be like this big. Although, by the way, when I started this job, it used to be this big. And now I'm getting about that much. Because the state wants every fucking thing. I get taxed when I pay someone. I get taxed again when I do a payroll. I get taxed again when I pay myself. And then I get taxed when I pay federal. I get taxed for every single thing that I buy. Oh yeah, oh man, not the taxes. This is my point. I'm a local business owner, right? And these Republican shitbags were like, we believe in local business, right? No. Fucking say what you mean. You believe in a local business who is skating by, says they're a small business because they contract out 500 to 700 fucking laborers. I hire 3 people. And because 500 to 700 laborers jumped my insurance costs, guess what I can never do again? State of... I can never fucking ever fucking hire anyone again. Because Michael and fucking Sons, they rule this state. Michael and Sons. Pollux, that's not the point. Taxes are the rich telling you you're not paying enough. Well, they don't pay shit into the system. Here, look at all this fucking welfare. Look at all this. Here's the poor. Here's the shitty. Here's the dip bags. Here, we should just get rid of this whole drawer. You people. Yes, right. And then, look at you people. You're middle class American. Go fuck yourself. Why would you even give? You're just as bad as the poor. The top 3%. Fuck you. Hey, what's up? We all live wherever we want to. Where's our help? Where's our people who do stuff for us? Well, you killed them all, sir. Well, where's our AI? AI is going to kill you. What? No, by the way, that's the end of that story. You know, every sci-fi story where AI wins, it's because the fucking shitbags who fucking designed it to kill us first. Don't forget that, by the way. This is your lesson for fucking capitalism. They never wanted us. They never fucking had us. Dude, every day of their life was designed to make our lives miserable. You think I don't know that? You think I haven't known that since I was 16 fucking years old? 16 motherfucking years old. Here's a whole goddamn ass stool. Here. I paid $9 worth of. It's a $44 stool. It should have been $10 at a Walmart, but it was $44 at home. Why? Because at home's a premium. Fuck you! It's not a fucking premium anything. You guys are dead. You guys are bankrupt. You guys are shit. No one fucking cares about you. I paid $9 for your shitbag ass chair. The worst part of life is like no one fucking knows. GameStop has been dead. GameStop meme. Bullshit. Fuck your stupid. Here's a whole ass blade. Huh? Why does this exist? I don't know, because GameStop is a fucking thing. It's not a survival knife. It's surviving right now as a blade in the true acolyte's hands. And is this trash? Yeah. Can I touch that? Can I lick it? Huh? Yeah, it tastes like shit. It used to stand for something in the world. People used to. Oh no, I'm not bipolar. No. I'm just pissed that like I have to do fucking 15-second reviews on cam jams. Here's a cam jam. Oh, here's the next one. The G series. I'm gonna replace my keychain holder. This one, the G series. So no, I'm not bipolar, by the way. I just know when to play into the crazy part of my act. Remember, I'm in entertainment, huh? And although I play hard when it's something I'm actually pissed about, I am super pissed. Dude, you want to see? Dude, I paid $9 for the shit that my ass rests on this train. Right? No, I'm not bipolar. I can tell you exactly what I am. I am ADHD, and here's ADHD, and here's Asperger's, and I am right here. ADHD plus Asperger's is Asperger's. I am Carpentry Asperger's. Cheers. No, 100%. And you love South Park. I am Cartman's version. I am Cartman's version of respect my authority. Very yelled at you guys? No, I'm just like, hey, check out this thing. How stubby can stubby get? You can go fuck yourself, you. Pollux. That's only fueling the fire. If you're laughing right now, trust me when I tell you. One day, I'm gonna drink you under a motherfucking table. You and me, live on stream. Me, Acolyte versus Castor. Let's go. Acolyte versus Castor. Drink for drink. Like that scene in Indiana Jones. And which Indiana Jones? You know, Indiana Jones. And the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Where Marion is out drinking the big dude. I'm the big dude. So if you're Marion, Pollux, bring it, baby. We're gonna do it here, live on stream. Like a table to table drinking game. Versus Pollux. Acolyte versus Pollux. Dude, I will sponsor you for a 6-month or 3 to 6 month travel. I'm telling you. If you're not in the country, I don't know. Like, trust me, I'm already working on the Adrian. Like, so I have a guy. He's here. The Adrian Tools and Reviews. He's from Jamaica, and he posts a bunch of shit. And he always tags me in stuff that doesn't seem very relevant to my existence, but like, I love to see people work. I love to, dude. Okay, so like, one of my deep fascinations to see how someone would do something differently than me, and most times it's dumbass shit, whatever. But I'm telling you right now, I've been doing all of this shit so long. I'm so fucking tired of all of it. Do you want to know how to paint a wall? I should do a tutorial on how to paint a wall. How to paint a wall, one wall, in one room. So how should I preface that? Oh, there's a job coming up. We have to cut out a chunk of a wall, and I have to fix and replace a shower valve. Plumbing, carpentry, drywall. You think I've never built an entire house? The worst part is I built an entire house worth of tiny shed out there. The other problem is like people ask me these things. What do you think of this? I was like, I don't know. I've never actually done that. Like, well, you seem like you know you've done that. And I was like, well, I mean, you're asking about a specific thing, but I'm telling you, if the old classic thing, and I say the classic thing and this and that, and they're like, oh, so you're just uninformed. I was like, yeah, mostly. And they're like, dude, I like you because you said you admit to being uninformed, right? So like it's just like just being honest with the world. Like people don't get that, right? Like I have 1.7 million views over the past 120 days. I've started doing tool reviews, knife reviews, and movie reviews, or knife recommendations, tool reviews, and movie recommendations. Hey, check out this movie. And I've gotten 1.7 million views just having my own personality. Pollux, right? Like your own existence somehow more meaningful than any fiction. So I can tell you about my existence. If you guys are on the fence about hitting that little subscribe button right down there, by the way, 11 likes. If it said 11 the whole time, I'm pretty sure it did the whole time. I'm pretty sure I did like 2 hours ago. But like, I see everything. Like, so here's everything, and it's just like like hitting me like in the head all the time, right? But I have to do like 4, 3, no, one got to me. No, two. I have to pick and choose the information that's coming at me. And so if I could explain like ADHD any better, right? It's like I perceive the world as this giant information of knowledge, and pick and choose what I want from it. And then Captain Picard, by the way, says, well, how do you figure that out or whatever, right? And then Geordie LaForge, it's a season 1 episode. People discard it. Was that someone you loved? Who? Geordie? No, I'm saying like Geordie LaForge, blind character on the TV show, says, I see it all as a giant spectrum. And I admit that this guy who wrote that line must have known someone like me who sees the world as just this thing that's fucking berating them. It's just like, life. That's how it goes. That's like my day. Is that something you love to do, or no? I don't love anything. I have no love for anything in the world. Work is not love. Work, dude. I've never loved anything. Like the worst part is like the last time I fucking fell in love, she betrayed me like she was a fucking she-witch. The worst part is I don't believe in any of it. It's like my parents have been fucking married for fucking 50-something goddamn years. I've never found my Posh, you wanted the anger? Let's go. I've never found anything like that in my life. My parents have the most beautiful, amazing, quiet, amazing, and like balanced existence. And here's me, I can never figure that shit out. It's like I'm doomed to never understand anything in the world. I love stability and I love being in the rock. But the worst part is like as hard as I can go and as much as I am going to try and keep that thing in. Look, one day, I'm trying to tell people on the channel, one day I'm just going to travel. And this channel is going to be about traveling, selling art, and then dying. Because reality is life, it gets in the way. Dude, I don't love anything anymore. I've loved nothing for my entire life. Pollux, if you can tell me something that I could love, I'd fucking, like, give you a fucking dollar. I'd give you every dollar I own. I love everything. I can't differentiate the idea of loving everything between loving something that's for me. And nothing has ever been for me. So I did, as much as I really want to sit here and explain this, I'm just gonna fucking fuck off. Because, like, dude, look, this shit that I do on YouTube, hey, here's this fucking rifle, this air rifle it's an air fucking thing. I got fucking banned for it on YouTube for fucking having a fire, not an air, fire, fuck you, fucking arm. Look, life is keeping me from existing. YouTube actively does not want me to exist. By the way, they see my numbers, they know how good I am. And when someone says, hey, you know, blah, 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 yakety yak, man, the world's gonna be like fucking blah, 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 until they see how good you are. Oh, hey, one person dropped out. That one person, he's gonna die while he realizes that I was exactly what the fuck I say I am. So, boom, buy some Hulk ass hands. Buy some Hulk hands. Also, be a night. See, you can't move this stupid thing around. I have to do that. Be a night owl. Be a night owl. Be a night owl. Also, no one gives a shit about here. There's like 3, 2, 5, 10, 5, 10 fucking. What is the number, YouTube? What's the damn number that's happening? Is it 5? Is it 4? Is it 10? Is it 12? Is it 20? Oh shit, it just hit 100. What the fuck is going on with my fucking streams? How does it hit 100? 4, 12. It's doing it right fucking now. I get it. Like, I get 200 views, and then it says 100. It says 100. It says 100. Then it says 4. Then it says, and then I get 100 views. I don't know what the fuck's going on here with YouTube, but I get it. YouTube does not want me to exist on their platform. Like, this is my problem with the world. I fucking show up somewhere. I get a job. I fucking... I excel in my job. And then everyone in my motherfucking job tells me I'm a piece of shit. Oh, you're a kid. You don't know shit. I don't know. I've only been doing this for 4 years. You know, my dad taught me everything. And then they're like, your dad doesn't know shit. Your dad's a piece of shit. Your dad's a bitch. By the way, everyone here loves Pops. So if you think my dad's a bitch, go look up Pops test. Go look up Pops videos. Anything on my channel that says, at a true acolyte, Pops. I get it. You fucking hate the world. It's not about hating Pops. It's not about hating me. It's about hating that you're not good fucking enough. You've never been good enough. You've been skating by, and somehow a bunch of shitbags let you go. Yeah, and now there's no one good anymore because there's no more fucking money anymore. There's no one that has money. I get it. It's cool. Look, people want to complain to me. You think I don't have tradie friends who are literally like, hey man, how are you still getting business? I don't know, probably because like I'm a dope, like amazing person who doesn't charge people. And when they have money, they're like, hey, I need you to come help me, but I need to pay you back for this,
from last year. And here's me with no money, and they pay me back from last year. No, I get it. Fucking A, man. The worst part is, oh, I just dropped a like. I had 11, now I have 10. Fucking A. I guess I'm losing a sub. Cool. Hey, if you're still there, dude, dope. I get it. You're a fucking Nazi. No one's got. Dude, you want to fucking kill fucking like everybody. You want to kill people who doesn't agree. So I'm leaving now. I'm so fucking pissed off. I have Hulk hands for days on my fucking wrist. There's 2 people left. I don't get it. How are you guys here? Doesn't matter. 2 people. You guys rock. I'm leaving now. I won't be on stream for a fucking week. For one whole motherfucking week. I will not be on stream. So what is today? It is, here. Oh, hey, motherfuckers. Here. What's today? Here's today's stream. Oh, that looks kind of fucking familiar. Dropping things, I'm dropping it. Stupid streaming bullshit. Look, in 1 week, I'll be back on stream. I am not going to promise anything. I will do one motherfucking 15-second review a day for the next 7 days. There will be no more than 1 video on my channel for 7 days. If you do not share those out, I get it. You don't give a fuck. Neither do I. The worst part is, I wish I had from the beginning, and I did.